Oh crap, I forgot my cigarettes. Um, oh, no wait, no. This is not a good angle. My background's all shoddy. The lighting's not very good. How did we get till 5 minutes in the morning? Exercise. Just surprised. Hold on. I said invite. You have up to the I should have been back. Ah, ah, sorry. Jump. I see a message. I haven't opened on Twitter, and I'm like, I'm not gonna open that message. No. Hey, Bone! How are you? Yeah, I didn't really give anyone any warning. I just sent out some invites, like, let's see what happens. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Yeah, sorry my background's bad. It's because the shadows are being caught in this area. It's not very well lit, so. Yeah, apparently it's changed on here, so like it gives you the option of if you don't have a green screen, and it looks smoother, but also my arms disappear. So I was like, I should change that and show y'all. That should be funny. Let me see if I can save it over in a minute. Okay. Virtual background. Get rid of green screen. So see, it looks smoother when you do this, but also like, okay, yeah, like, yeah, my hand can disappear. It's actually not bad, actually. Well, it was worse earlier. It actually seems better now. Oh, my fingers kind of disappeared. Yeah, it's a little weird, so I decided it was going to go with green screen. My arms don't. It looks weird. Hi, brightest day. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but yes, it has been a while. I'm usually hanging out with Raquel. Usually. Hey, Multi-Gun, how are you? I am in a decently chipper mood today. Awesome. I hope y'all are doing good. Okay, it's driving me nuts. I want to see who might notices their DMs. Of course, at this time of night, like, I checked and it didn't seem like anybody was on. But it seems like anytime I have done that before, as soon as I hit start, everybody starts. So there's probably that. And I see that StreamYard's counter thing is not any better because it says there's one person here. Literally, I see you guys. Literally, there's more than one person here. So, what guys I'm doing? Yeah, my phone's trying to friction on me. Did not do that. Oh, sorry. Why can't I hang up? Is that a Casablanca reference? Holy shit. I cannot believe somebody's old school enough to actually throw a Casablanca reference in my DM. You're like, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I'm like, I've heard that before. Hey, B2, how are you? The counter never works right. I know. Like now it says two when like there's at least 4 or 5 of you. So. It's been so long since I actually streamed on my channel that I think people are probably getting notifications and are like, nah, they probably think Facebook's broken or YouTube's broken. Which normally they'd be right. But it's been most of my time on TikTok, which I never thought would actually happen, but it's good. This camera seems to be like, I don't know, like I can't ever find the right angle because it's tilted down too much and makes me kind of look short and wider. Well, I probably am that wide, but it makes me look shorter as well. So, can't, yeah, I don't know. I sent a link to Darius, and Darius responds with a shocked face. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to be shocked. Love it. I am slightly angry. Darn it, Cortana, fuck off. There you go. Hi, Kronos. Wow, mer, per, and there. That's a lot going on right there, buddy. That's a lot of emotions you got. Nice to see you again too, Kronos. Darius will probably be here soon. Probably, maybe. When we mention him, he usually pops up. But the fact that I sent him a link to this and he's like, he seems like the shocked emoji. He's like, I'm settled. Are you there, Kronos? Are you? You're always a little bit hyper. Kind of stream you on here. Most of the time, even when I'm on StreamYard, like, nobody actually sees me. It's usually me and Raquel and a few other people like watching it. And there he is. And he's gone. Oh, shit. I think, I think Darius lost connection. Because he was there and it's, AKA Plaid. Hyperactive, AKA Plaid. Oh, he's gone Plaid. I'm thinking that's a Spaceballs reference. You hear me? Okay. Oh, yeah, technically, prison is actually that movie reference I thought they were. Apparently so, he gave it a like. Oh, I better tell Raquel that you're streaming. I sent her a DM. But I probably should have told her on Messenger. Probably would have got that quicker. Probably. It is a spaceball. I thought so. Wasn't sure, but I thought so. I could technically message her. Oof. Ah, no. What am I doing? No, not that. Ah, buttons. Ah, thank you. Ah. It says she is active on Messenger right now. Raquel is. I still don't understand what happened to Darius. Like, that was weird. Like, he was, like, popped up down there and it's gone. Like, I don't know if he's playing or if he's, like, lost the internet. I don't know. Y'all think I should call Raquel? Do it. I don't need much encouragement. Okay. Oh, Bone says yes as well. Look at Smudgy. I'm gonna close out my TikTok. It's giving me trouble. Oh, in her Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something getting annoyed from all angles. Hi, Optic. Yes. How are you? Your profile picture is very festive. That girl must be asleep. Shit. Oh, darn it. I said she's active though. What the heck? Although there's times when I'll see somebody that says they're active, but they'll be like nearby and they won't even be like in their phone or have it open. So sometimes Facebook lies. I'm watching Twilight Zone and drinking hot chocolate, hot cocoa. Oh my god, hot cocoa sounds so good. I got this weird like chocolate that I guess you make hot cocoa with, and it's like these circular shaped bars, or whatever you want to call it. They're like this thick. Okay. I thought it had been okay. Okay. Which centers supported a special section? Dumb. It's funny, I don't recognize any of the names on the no side. Ghost trees. What? These are ghost trees. You can have must know. Hi Darius! How are you? Yeah, you hopped in here and you were gone. Like, what happened with that? Ghost of Christmas past. Yeah, thank you. Phone que está pasando? I don't know. I think so. Oh, hi, Ancient One. Thank you, darling. Bosco. What? Said hello, Darius and Bosco. Wait a minute, I did not. Oh, there is Bosco. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry, the chat must have jumped or something and I didn't see you. I was wondering why you were saying hello to you. I didn't see you there. I am doing okay. I'm doing actually surprisingly a little more chipper than normal. Which is weird because I'm not used to being chipper. But I was all excited because I don't want to call it endorsements, but like encouragement from Randy Couture. How cool is that? That is so cool. My bond with my cat is kind of strange. You know what? We're not. We're not. I'm, you know. Sherry has a can. I would not know. But good for her. I suppose. I hadn't really thought of it one way or the other. But, okay. So there is. What can you play the video? Maybe be able to. Let me see. What video of the TikTok? So I made a TikTok of it. Had to. Had to make a TikTok. Actually, I'll just do the video. Give me a minute. Oh, there's me. Went right to me. So hold on. Alright. I am super excited. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So yes. Optic, I did get a chance to interview him in 2019. Yes. Oh, it's the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Let's hit share screen, not show link. I can't hear myself talking in the background. Alright, so hold on. It's gonna get a little weird. Give me a minute. Okay. Alright, so hold on. It's gonna get a little weird. Give me a minute. Wait. Are we done? Okay. Okay.
Laura, what's going on, Randy? Hey, I was in school in Oklahoma at Stillwater. Wish you the 4 years. Wish you all the best in your campaign. And you luck. Step on stuff. You all know that one of us. Guys, is everybody. Hopefully, Oklahoma's give you a chance and then run for governor. Care as well.
No calling her. Cowbell? I can't see it. Oh. Well, biscuits. Got it? Hold on. Well. I'm thinking I'm going to take the video down and then put it back up because, like, the video is kind of dark. So we're just going to hit delete and then I will lighten it up in editing and it'll look better. So I'll just do that. Because, yeah, kind of like, her head butt kisses have gone up the frequency into 16. I know there's an age limit on cat headbutts. Bianca, how are you? Oh, it shows up that way. On here, it shows it in red. And on my Facebook Messenger, it shows up as like little brown prints. So it just kind of does whatever it wants to do, really. So Darius, you gonna try to hop in and visit? Oh, I think I need to hydrate. My kidney feels a little sad. Whatever paint. Right? It probably looks sarcastic, but it's not actually supposed to be, by the way. Like, this actually is from a TikToker. That he's like my favorite TikToker. He lives in Oklahoma as well. He lives like way north in Oklahoma. Like y'all should see him. He uploads some of his TikToks to YouTube. And it's called The Ripped Redneck. He is hilarious. He's got a dark sense of humor. He's some messed up shit, but it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I wouldn't buy people's merch. Normally, I don't. Nothing against them, but it's kind of hard to like everybody and buy everybody's. But I do like tank tops. And I am sometimes sarcastic, so having it seriously kind of works. So. I might sound like shit on my phone. Why are you not at your computer? Sarcasm is good. Yes. I am fluent in sarcasm. Yes. I'm probably gonna tone it down sometimes because like I'm hanging around professional people. I'm a little out there. Oh, this chick. I probably should message and say hi and see how she's doing because I'm full of what people do. Um, she invited me to some ladies Republican group, and I'm like, and there's nothing against that. It's just that like chicks kind of intimidate me, and like I just don't know if they have weird sense of humor like I do. Because most of my friends growing up were guys, so like I don't know how to interact with chicks. The only chicks I usually get along with are the ones that don't get along with other women, weirdly. And so I'm sitting there like, I mean, I agreed to the invitation, but I'm like, oh lord. I probably should wear something that at least the sleeves that come down to here, so they don't like. So I don't want to be judged immediately, for the tattoos. Let them get to know me, dislike me, and then judge me for my tattoos. Sherry stabs me all the time. It's hilarious. Oh, oh yes. Oh, Night Breeze. Oh my goodness. We've missed you. How are you? None of my female friends have any female friends. Dude, yes. Darius totally gets that. He knows I'm not. Yeah, we missed you, Night Breeze. How have you been doing? Nice to see you all here, all excited. Let's get like a fan in here. I need to straighten it up in here. We got a bunch of stuff and like I don't know. It's the same problem all the time. The same shit from before. I was never bitched too much about it. I don't have tattoos. My skin is too pretty. I'm sure it's very pretty. I don't mind that you have tattoos. Majority of the time, you'll find that people without tattoos will have problem with people who do have tattoos, as opposed to reverse. I've finer than a frog's hair. I love that. That reminds me of one that I've heard. It says, and someone goes, "How you doing?" Like finer than a hair split 4 ways. I have not used that in forever, but that reminded me of it. Oh my gosh, it's got a little emoji of someone's fencing. I didn't even know that's an option. Love it. Jerry saca la espada. I don't know what I said. I hope that does not get my channel shut down. I don't know what that means. I just, I don't even know if I pronounced it right. To be honest. I've heard the word espada before. I have heard that, but I don't know what that is. It sounds like food. Did they take away my favorite emoji? I do not know what your favorite emoji is. Does anyone have a tattoo that spells out no regrets? I wonder if people have seen that movie and decided to do that just to be funny. Like, I kind of hope they didn't, you know? Because, like, in a couple of years, that's going to be such an obscure reference, nobody's going to get it. I pronounced it right. Nice! Alright, cool, because I am not fluent. Espada is sword. Why in the world do I know the word espada? Like, I mean, I'd recognized it. Who in the world has said the word sword to me in Spanish before? Because I've heard that word. So I didn't know we were saying. I draw the sword. Nice. A message or something. Ooh, my phone's hot. Why are you hot though? Sorry, all the activity is on TikTok. On my head. I'm like, oh, nice! I got encouragement. Let me turn the volume down that. Sorry. Oh, goodness, even in the Bay Area, which is not even in Oklahoma by this time. Yo soy loco. You are, you are crazy. Is that what that means? You are crazy? I don't know. When in doubt, stab it. Or 80s, I forget. What? Espada? Espada was a car in the 70s. Maybe that's where I heard it. Maybe that is it. it's possible. Okay. Okay, now I have to, apparently I have a direct message. Sorry. I feel obliged I should check these in a timely manner. Oh, Lord. Considering the caption of this, I am not going to play it with YouTube can hear it. I will get shut down. It's making fun of a certain senile old man that some of us may not like. But the caption on it, I'm like, cars are jerks. Oh, that's cats. Oh, see, now you're talking shit. Now, see, no. Okay, cats can be jerks, but cats are just sassy. DJ, yeah, a Lamborghini. Seeing videos here of that car. So cool. 4 seats. I never thought about how many seats Lamborghini had. I assumed they had a front seat and then a very small back seat. I thought. At least one I saw once, a long ago. So maybe? I don't know. Kronos feels outnumbered. Well, Kronos? It was like darken the screen on that. It gets hot when it's trying to charge. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Insanity. How are you doing? Everybody, welcome Insanity. Oh, wait, yeah, I was busy talking about those hot chocolate things. Y'all made me forget. It's like chocolate from Mexico, and it's like these little sort of little discs of chocolate, and it's almost like pie slices carved into it. I guess you're supposed to be able to break off pieces of it, maybe, or maybe that's just in the jar. I don't know. They don't break easily. But now I kind of want to go make hot cocoa. Homeless cat piss me off. I mean, stop running away and get in my car. Right? I know. Oh, the Porsche 911 turbos have really bad back seats. Would not know. I've never been in a Porsche, and I don't think I've ever seen one up close. At least not close enough to actually look at the back seat. And don't usually have a tendency to walk up to cars. I don't know. I don't think I know anyone who has a Porsche. I don't know if I ever have. I do not hang. Benedetto Loco. Sandy, welcome. Oh, yeah. I am well. I just completed our escape from Saito, Oregon, and have taken refuge in Texas. You're supposed to stop in Oklahoma. You're supposed to move in Oklahoma. Then you can, like, register to vote and vote for me. The primaries are in June. Run away into your car. Hot Coke in a pan with Montilla or maybe garlic bread. What? Wait, I was supposed to have hot cocoa with garlic bread? Kronos meows. Meow to you too, Kronos. That cocoa is sounding. I overcooked last time I made cocoa. I had like I was supposed to have like milk steaming hot, and I forgot it. And I came back and it's just like it created a weird film, and so there's like this bubble that's trying to bubble over, and I'm like, oh yeah, it didn't go well. All my cats have been rescue cats. I just accumulate cats. Like I haven't accumulated anyone in a while, but like yeah, like the last one, it just pretty much just wandered into the yard over there and was their cat, and then they start hanging out down here, and then the cat decided to stay here. I love cats, but they don't like me. Cats make me stop breathing. Ooh, I don't think. You can do a Kronos. You can do a fundraiser, and for every donation, play an animation of Sherry stabbing you. Snake Plissken. Y'all are wild, I swear. Downside, we had to use Dish for internet. See, if you came to Oklahoma, you use Cox Cable. At least in Oklahoma City where I'm at. I don't know what everybody else uses. I think they use Comcast up near Tulsa, I think. I do not know for sure. So. But yeah, if you're gonna have Dish for internet, like you better beware of the wind. Current cat just sat in my back garden and I started feeding her. That works. Cats usually adopt us. Boom, grab the butter. I only had one cat so far. Yeah, Bone, you totally need another cat. Get one of those like little feeder things, so that way if you're gone most of the day, it just like will dispense the food as the cat needs it. I've known some people who will like leave their TV on just so the cat will, the animal will have sound and things to look at. See, alright, my current cat just she's happy to sleep in another room. Nice. I'm out in the country. We have 26 acres. Holy shit! It cost every dollar I have. It would work. Why do you need 26 acres though? Like you could have got like 10 acres and had money left over. Holy crap! What is the property tax going to be on 26 bloody acres, man? God, I got like 4.5 acres. I am okay. Like I wouldn't know what to do with 26. I barely keep my shit like trimmed and mowed here. I wouldn't even. I could not. I like seeing full screen. Well, people would hop on. Like I wouldn't be full screen because I do feel kind of weird being like the very center of the screen. And I hadn't really thought about it, and then you mentioned it, and now I'm like, you butter believe nerd. 26 acres though. Crap, the tax on that. I have a front yard and a backyard. Well, that's better than nothing. That's not bad. That's a bit. Ooh, right? I wouldn't even be able to like. I'm a disabled vet, so 6 acres will be tax free. The rest is gonna be for timber exemption. Ooh, he had. Well, I mean, I think there's gonna have to be a limit. Like, what do you mean, like a timber exemption? Like they can have some of your timber in exchange for tax? Is that what you mean? And if so, like, once you run out of trees take forever to grow. Might I suggest growing a fuck ton of hemp? That shit replenishes quickly. So that might be a possibility. I have plants in my house to improve air. I need to do that because the air in this house needs improvement. Because I'm smoking cigarettes in here and they're smoking a fuck ton of weed in there. They have medical cards, I'm just saying. But yes. We grow and fell trees regularly as a plan. Well, I know, but I mean, for a tree to reach full grown, you're going to have to at least wait, what, 10, 15 years? Something like that. I guess it depends on the tree, but, you know, it takes a while. I mean, I guess if the plan works out for you, alright. And Crumbs is like plants. Yeah, I think I posted either on Facebook or Twitter or something about there was a particular type of plant. Woo! Sorry. A particular type of plant that did the most improvement of uh, improving indoor air. We might try for agricultural exemption if we get enough cattle. Dang, that's a lot of work. Goodness. Well, Texas is definitely working on fortifying its food supply. Very good. I think every state should just about do that, honestly. I think if I get a chance, I'm going to try to encourage Oklahoma. If all goes well, we'll only pay 5 to 1,000 a month in taxes. That's still a lot, though. Like, my property tax is like 1,800 a year. Oh, you meant a year, not a month. Okay. Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, so yeah, your tax. Oh my God, so your taxes will be just about almost the same as mine. And you got that. But darn, that's still. I would not want 26 acres. I wouldn't know. I would have to like build like little houses and like have people rent like little houses on the land just to make up for the fact they have that much freaking property and like. Wow. I have trees. Anybody want them? This time of year, people probably would. Like cut them down, cut them up. People have them for firewood. Although Oklahoma doesn't seem to have that issue right now. I don't think we've had snow. If we have, it must have been the northern part because down here we've been. It's not that I've seen. It was surprising. Hey Terry Rose, lots of hugs. My property tax is heading near 2,000. Woof. I have roots. The land is paid off, and I paid off all my debts. Nice. Goodness though. Wow. I'm still stuck on that. He's gonna make like a whole commune. So like the apocalypse happens, he's got like this whole big ass acreage where yeah. So how you been, Terry? I'm gonna guess this is too. Sitting here thinking about that chocolate milk. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that. Like, seems like a good idea. Sherry owes me a liter of blood. Property taxes ruin Christmas. Oh, I don't know. Do people get their property tax at different times of the year? Because like they seem to want to give it to me in spring and then like late summer. Like so, it's like two halves of the same bill. Really, it's kind of weird. But yeah. Well, I figured that's what you meant, Kronos. But it's all good. Mm. Yeah, I was wondering what I was gonna do about my daughter's birthday because some of the stuff she likes is kind of expensive. And I'm like, she wanted an airsoft gun, and the one she had was actually the neighbor was letting her use it, and so we are thinking her step grandma, what's we call her? Her stepmom's mom. It's actually two of those too. Anyway, first one, the original one, I guess. She's I think she's gonna get it for her. Thank goodness, because that woman's like a CPA and she's got way more money than I do. I should start a cult of man pretty. LOL. Sorry, man pretty thing is a bit of an inside joke with a bunch of friends. I have told people they are man pretty. I have told like guys they are man pretty. I have. I have, and it gives me an odd look for doing so. The county got their gallon of blood. Oof. That was 2,000 for the year. Yeah, it's like a yearly rent. It's their way of letting you know you never truly own anything. Man pretty thing. I'm still stuck on that. I think that's funny. Oh, and Merry Christmas before I forget. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, yeah, it's getting close. Man, we didn't even put the Christmas tree yet. We don't really have anywhere in the room to put it. Like, we don't. There's stuff everywhere. So, yeah. There's like a faux flex that's folded up. It folds like upward like this. Usually that's where we would put the tree. But we don't have any place to put that. shouldn't have to pay property tax. At least not over a certain amount. Like, I mean, like if you have like say like 5 acres or less, maybe not. But if it's like more, maybe it's a bit, not a lot though. I mean, I sort of get like I mean, I kind of get the reason they tax it, but like I think they overdo it. Like it's supposed to go to schools and this and that, but I think most of the time it really doesn't actually go there. I think they just take the tax money and they just do whatever the hell they want with it, and then complain that things are going bad. So I'm more offended the fact that they're going to tax this and then not even spend the money on what they're supposed to be doing. So yeah. Hey, what is up, Chris Knight? Mwah, how are you? Last that I can't type. That's why I use voice text, although that usually goes very badly. The cost of living here is so much cheaper than Oregon. I saw a gas station selling gas for under, oh my god, $9 a gallon. Last that I can't type. $2.90 a gallon. Oh, thank God. Oof. Try to stop in and say hi to the lovely sweet. Aww. I miss seeing you. Merry Christmas. Oh, hugs to you, Night Breeze. You are such a sweetie. Ah, I'm good. How are you? I am weirdly okay tonight so far. So what have you been up to, Chris? You're supposed to call me, check on me. I'm sort of happy to. I wish somebody would come up here because honestly, then they could entertain you while I go make the hot cocoa I want to make. But someone got me started on that. Now I kind of want to go do it. Back to the cup from the other night. God, the bottom of it was terrible. Like, we just got here yesterday, so adjusting to the new time zone and environment. You should have came to Oklahoma. Then what part of Texas you went to? Oklahoma might have been cheaper. We don't know. You have to go take some meds and then I'm going to bed. Right on. Hey, memes of destruction. How are you? And lots of hugs to you. You peeps over the pond have very cheap gasoline. Yeah, kinda. Like, in some places, not so much anymore. A lot of places, the shareholders wanted to get more money, and so they turned off a lot of the oil rigs and refineries. So it gives the appearance of a shortage when really there actually isn't. They're just not drilling for it. Like Oklahoma, I can't remember exactly how many rigs we have. They're viable rigs, but I think over half of them are shut down right now. So I'm on the countryside of Cleveland, Texas. I have no idea where that's at. I'd have to look it up. 45 minutes outside of Houston. Darn it, he answered that question. There we go. Houston's way down there. All right. Like south of Dallas and then westerly direction-ish, I think. It's been a while. I used to have cousins that lived in Houston. I don't think they still do. I can't know something now. Better than than pineapple. Weird. Oh, snow on pizza. My phone refuses to suggest word destruction. Oh my. Glad I took a nap earlier. It's 3:45 a.m. here. That's the one thing that if I actually am able to get to sleep early, which pretty much never happens, I'm always worried I'm going to wake up with some funky ass hour of the night and be like, just like my panic and whatnot, like to bother me in the middle of the night. So I'm like, oh crap. And then I wake up and like, oh. Usually, if I can get sleep, the only place I'm safe. I am lucky enough not to have nightmares. I've had weird dreams lately, but not even scary. Basically, I just dreamed of somebody I've seen before and go up and talking to them. Nothing really good. Nothing interesting. Do you like pineapple on pizza? No. I would probably cost me like half the votes in Oklahoma right there. Like, well, actually, half the people would have voted for me, but then again, votes, obviously. We are northeast of. Okay. I missed the sleep stream. Weirdly enough, some people are like, I don't know, some people like it, some think it's weird. Like, I don't know. You are, oh thank goodness you are sane. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying, but I definitely not where I'm putting pineapple on pizza. Though. Like, I hope nobody hates me for that. I can just see it. This is gonna be used against me. Like, like you don't want to vote for someone who doesn't like pineapple on pizza, and then like a fight's gonna break out between the pro and the anti-pineapple. It's gonna be a total thing. Just don't try marshmallows on pizza. Jesus, man. Nobody puts marshmallows on pizza. That is not a thing. Unless it's a dessert pizza, it is not a thing. No. I like it. Team pineapple. See, now look what you started. Look at that division, man. Y'all nuts. I love it. So you go to the champs. You go. Oh, the champs. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, sorry. It took me a second. Wow. I feel encouraged. So I was like, nice. Yeah, I need to edit it and make it to where it lights up better because it's pretty dim video. I was like, if I knew his address, I'd send him a ring light. Like, here you go, bro. I put marshmallows on pizza when I was 18. Did you lose a bet? Crap, man. Holy biscuits. Darius, I want you to get your butt up here and entertain people so I can make a hot dog. Pineapple is very good for you and is an anti-parasitic. I did not know it's anti-parasitic. That is pretty cool. I'm all about people eating pineapple, like fresh or, but just not on a pizza. It's weird. It's very weird to me. I can't. Pineapple upside down cake. Fucking love pineapple upside down cake. I'll eat that. That's the only place I'll eat pineapple. Me too. It said it will make you poop out the spike protein. Oh my god, that's not even how that works. Uh, the spike proteins are not they're not a parasite. They are, well, I mean, they're a protein. uh, and hey, DJ Odyssey, away from keyboard for a few. Okay, I need a minute eating chicken club wrap. Food sounds so good right now. We need food. If you roast a marshmallow, it could be good on pizza. Just no, stop it, though. Just stop yourself, man. How is our favorite DJ Odyssey doing? I'm doing okay. I can feel kind of bushy tailed today. Pineapple means welcome in hospitality, but not on pizza. TikTok has been joking about upside down pineapples, and I'm like, I started figuring out what they meant, and I was like, what? He was Sweepy through most of it. Sweepy through. Oh, the 48-hour champ. And in his defense, though, it's kind of important that he does sleep. It is. People not sleeping actually could make their mental health worse and their physical health worse. In fact, sleep deprivation is a form of torture. So, QB's on pizza. Dude, stop yourself. Stop yourself now. Oh my god. The artist formerly known as DJ. Y'all are so cute. I just can't. Get off my pie, Aussie. Woo! It's getting spicy in here. Alright, my friend is not responding. messaged the wrong person. Ooh, this has got. This needs to be on charger apparently. Wait, that was the wrong thing. My phones are dying. That's why people always want to stab you. I thought you meant kiwi like the fruit, not kiwi like the New Zealand. I think that's New Zealand. I think, yeah. Dictator Dan is not a good friend. Who's that? I don't know who Dictator Dan is. Like, I feel bad in saying that. I'm like, who's Dan? Although like, the country's leaders, like all over the world, have kind of lost their mind, most of them. So, like, he's probably right either way. Has passed out stabbing me. Shower 10. Ooh. Too long. Okay. For Chris, I am sending Bigger Bird. How are you? Was that money? Yes, I gave someone $2 to go to Taco Bell and get me those chicken chipotle wraps. Ooh. Hello, sugar.
Hey, I just came over to the PC so you could take a break. Came all the way into
Really?
the room.
Really?
Yeah.
Hashtag me too.
Hashtag not all men.
Oh,
hey,
just you. No. All right, so let's see. Stab Kronos with a banana. They're getting wild. How wild? I'm gonna have to scroll up. How wild did everybody get while I was gone for like a couple of minutes?
Steve says I'm your backdoor man.
Okay, I didn't miss. All right, I didn't miss as much as I thought I did. Bananas on pizza. Cronus, man, all the time he was going, go ahead and ban me. Now I'm like, he might on this.
No, we just give him a wrench. I don't think he has one on my channel yet.
Creep has 2 E's in it.
He also hasn't asked me to ban him yet.
No, he used to. I think he gave up trying. Like, he realized nobody's gonna ban him.
Creep.
He was the cutest little troll, and like we didn't have the heart to do it. You can always ban me.
It'll never happen.
Too funny. I hope. Careful there. I hope. Raquel is okay. Probably shouldn't respond. It's unlike her. Ah, roll a cigarette.
Really,
Darius has
Kronos?
a channel?
Kronos is like, Darius has a channel? Yeah. Like, I don't know, you've watched me a bunch of times. He's in the chat.
Kronos is a silly boy. I'm gonna grab a snack and hang out with the family. That sounds fabulous. And lots of hugs to you and everybody.
I haven't even had those periods of time where Chronos is like 90% of the chats for like 10 minutes.
Right? Anyway, so what have you been up to, darling?
Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to do the show tomorrow because I'm booked on T-shirt Historians. Although I
And
forgot what time that is.
I'm confused.
Oh, hey, Mega Jetty. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
hey, Mega Jaggy.
I was talking to T-shirt,
And
and
Kakarot.
we were talking about music, and he's like, "Cool, cool, yeah, we should talk about that." And I was like, "All right, bet." And then, I next time I checked in with him, I was like, "Hey, man, sorry, it's been a few days." He's like, "Oh, that's cool, but hey, you're gonna be on the panel." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So, yep, I
Well,
let
of
me find out
course,
what
you're
time that
charming. Everybody likes you.
is. I know,
Am I wrong, though?
Well, I've never been so accepted and welcomed by anybody in real life as I have been on
I
YouTube.
know that's part of the reason why I'm so happy here in a way, or have been. I mean, still am. I'm not around much anymore, but yeah. It was nice being up and having people, like, be there. It's like, middle of the night, I can't sleep, and that's when, like, anxiety and weird shit happens. Feels like it happens, and have people to hang out with. It's like all the warm, fuzzy comfort of having people hanging out and visiting in person without them taking up the space of actually being here. Perfection.
I think I'm actually becoming like superstitious about people knowing what I look like to the point where, before I was like, I just don't want anyone to know what I look like. And now I'm like, you know, people have been so friendly and kind to me and generous that I'm like, oh man, like I gotta keep my streak going. No one can know what I look like.
Why? I know what you look like, and I'm still fine. I'm fine with you.
You're the realest of the real, Moira.
We're a pain in the ass sometimes.
All the best people are. Was it Lincoln that said, he's like, what do you say about vices? That, the best people have vices.
I've heard that. I think it depends on what the vice is, to be fair. Some of it's probably not recommended.
Yeah,
You
people who
think
have
I
no
would be
vices have very
sleeping
few
in
virtues. That's it.
it? Oh,
So,
shit.
boring people.
Yeah.
But people are complicated. Hey, Raquel. Raquel
Raquel!
sang, Raquel
Girl, I
sang with us
sent you an
last night.
invite. Like, what's that shit about? Oh my goodness, thank you, Bone. That chat's trying to move along quick.
Bone's the man.
Yes,
Or,
I
or the
always
cat.
appreciate love. I always need it. Always. Oh, Bone was such a sweetheart.
The tomcat.
I'm sorry?
I said Bone is the man. And then I said,
Oh,
well, he's the
yes.
cat. He's a
Yeah,
tomcat.
he sent me a text and he's like, "What do you want from Santa?" Well, he asked me if I'd been naughty. I'm like, "I'm too boring to be naughty." And and he's like, "What would you like?" I'm like, "I need help getting like flyers and signs because apparently that shit is expensive." And so he said that he sent my request on to Santa. And so, like 2 hours later, I'm going to my emails, getting rid of junk mail, clearing it out. I'm not one of those people who can have 5,000 things in my inbox and 2,000 things in my spam box. I can't live like that. I cannot. And so I'm going through it, and I see my PayPal. And I'm like, motherfucker. So so he gets like this text like probably 2 hours later, like, "Oh my god, you're so awesome!" And he sent him hugs, I was like, "Holy shit!" Because like I didn't realize. I thought he was being silly. I didn't realize that he was like sending like help. I didn't know. Like he said, he passed my request to Santa. So I had no idea. I checked my email like 2 hours later, so he's getting bombarded with like hugs and stuff. Like, you're awesome. Because I only check my email maybe once a day just to. Well, it depends. Like if I order something and I need a confirmation email, I'll go check it then. And then while I'm there, I'll clear out any junk there is.
I get so much mail that I can't even open it and read it as fast as it comes in. So I
What
fall
the heck
way
what are
behind
you
on my
signed up
email.
for that this happens to you,
Well,
man?
a lot of it is my dad's mail, and he got even more mail than I get.
What are y'all signing up for? At least more doesn't stab me. No,
He's
I don't
He's
stab
an old
anybody.
retired guy.
Yeah.
You know, he just got tons and tons of mail all the time, which I
Oh.
had to read for him because he couldn't really read it anymore.
Oh, yeah. I think if it's junk, you should just mark it as spam or hit the unsubscribe, which will take a lot of work, but in the end, it pans out a little better. I always see email kind of like a hoarder house and trying to clear out the junk before it gets too bad. Like Chris's email, not Chris Knight, but Chris's email, like, I forget what happened, but I was looking for something, and I saw it, and it was like 3,000 things in his inbox, and like an ungodly amount of spam. I'm like, how do you live like this? Hello, pretty girl.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey,
Hey.
I just got up from a little cat nap.
Aw, everybody needs a cat nap. It's like,
Moira.
Well, I had
Yeah.
dinner and then I started to get sleepy, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take a little nap.
I
Yeah.
thought it was weird you weren't responding. I was like, God, I hope she's all right.
I know that's like Darius behavior. No, legit. I've been falling asleep without even having the thought like, "Ooh, I should take a nap." I just
Well, I do take cat naps time to time.
there is a slight chance I could have narcolepsy, so that could explain it.
You might just
Hey,
be
Moira,
slightly sicky.
did you know that Raquel sang karaoke with us last night on
What
Jedi
is
Bills?
All right, she told me that they were doing karaoke. She didn't tell me she was singing. And I am fairly certain that she sent me a message, I guess, to see if I wanted to hang out, and never showed up. I'm fairly certain that happened. I'd have to look at my message, but I think that happened. So I went to sleep watching Outlander
Yeah,
and TikTok.
I
That's
must.
the time travel show, right?
Oh yeah, you called me. Shit.
Yeah, because I messaged you on Twitter, no response, which is fair because I don't get notifications from Twitter. I have to go directly to Twitter to see if there's something. And I was like, hey, you guys, should I call? And they're like, do it. I'm like, all right. So I'm calling, no answer. And I'm like, that's weird. And I was like, God, I hope she's all right. You know, usually she.
I'm fine. I just took a little
Okay,
snooze.
we know that now, but I was worried for you. I was like, God, I hope
Aw,
nothing happens
thank
to her.
you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Moira's the only one that has my cell phone number for
Oh,
emergencies.
it was on Facebook Messenger. I called her. I don't have her number. I don't think I may have her number. I think I did. I'm not big about having people's phone numbers generally because I know I might text them, but I'm probably not gonna fucking call them usually. And if I can message them on Messenger, why not just do that? Yeah.
So, have you guys watched Hawkeye? There's a scene where Hawkeye gives Kate Bishop his phone number, which is like, all right, for
Hello,
emergencies
Jedi
only.
Academy.
All right.
That's Erin. Hey, Erin.
Oh, is that? Oh, I'm glad I welcomed her then. So I would have felt bad ignoring her. I just didn't know that was her. I must admit, from all the stuff that has happened in the past year or so, like I do get a little skittish when I see an account come in that I don't recognize. Like inside, I'm like, please no, please no.
Oh, I don't blame you.
No, but outside, I'm like, hey, welcome. You know.
Hammer's ready.
Right. Cherry. Yeah, I can almost hear the tune in my head, but I can't make it happen.
Hey, Deej
Oh, I
is
sang
here.
that to Sherry last night, but I was inspired by Deej because he sings it to her all the
Nice.
time.
Is Deej okay?
He's here right now.
Well, she means in general because I mean he could technically be sick and still be like in the chat.
Deej, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
Please
you get it?
respond in the chat.
Do you get plenty of sleep? I hope.
Well, let's see. He went till 5 o'clock my time.
Oh
which
my
was
sweet
6 hours
mother
ago.
of biscuits!
Hey!
Star!
OnStar sang last night too.
I totally forgot that I actually dropped it in the randomness channel. too,
What is
in
this
the chat.
strange new place that I've found?
No, it's not strange and new. It's strange and just you had knocked the dust off.
Oh, my
Been
shirt
here in a
collars.
while.
My shirt collar's
People
all
are strange
stretched
when
out.
you're a stranger.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, sing it to me, baby.
That's the Doors.
I know what it is.
Okay.
What do I look 20 to you? Fuck. Actually, when I was 20,
I mean,
knew
maybe.
what they were.
Darius.
That's what-
Oh, Maura, by the way, that's the Doors. Maura's like, no fucking shit, really?
Right?
We were talking
Actually,
about
when I
back
was in my
doors
20s,
earlier.
I still knew who the Doors were. I used to have a shirt actually that said the Doors on it.
Did you just say you were talking about back doors? Is that what you just said, Darius?
How long have you been listening that you know about
No, Darius just said that. He said,
I said we were talking
Oh,
about
he
back
was letting
doors
me know he was
earlier.
in the basement. He says, I'm at your back door. I'm like, really now? Are you? Hashtag me too. Like
He was
hey,
trying to
now.
knock the dust off, Maura.
What? The dust is all over. Like there's plenty of dust.
But hello, everybody in the
Showering.
chat. Hello to my lovely Moira Kitty. Hello, Darius, and hello to the lovely Raquel.
Hey.
What's up, Honstar?
I
We
would
wanted to
call
say
you-
goodbye to you last night.
I would call you lovely as well, Darius, but I don't know if you want me to call you lovely or not.
He's man pretty.
Hashtag he too.
He is. I've seen him. He is man pretty. He is.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I had somebody, and I know I just like randomly just took off, but I had somebody that was having kind of a hard time that wanted to talk, so I just kind of jetted.
Man, I know what that's like.
It was just one of those situations where it's like I didn't want to interrupt anybody singing and all that stuff, so I was just like, and took off.
Right.
Because the person was like, I really need to talk to somebody, and I was like, okay.
Oh, I've had those.
Mhm.
I've noticed on TikTok, so there are sometimes live streams where, like, the majority of what I haven't seen them in a while, which is a little bit sad, but, like, every once in a while, like, usually you'll find someone and they're there, that's what they're there for. Like, they like dedicate their live stream to, like, people coming in and talking about whatever problems they got. There's one guy called the Whiskey Man 1969 on TikTok, and the only rule is you cannot make fun of other people.
You said 60.
Because, you know, people come in there and they have, like, there's one kid that, well, I say kid, he's like 22 maybe. But to me, anyone under 25, I call kid. But he's got autism and he has a speech impediment. So, and he gets picked on TikTok, which is shitty. And so it's not like a lack of freedom of speech thing. It's just that people can come there and talk about their depression or their issues, their losses, you know, disabilities, this and that. And the only rule is you can't make fun of people, which I think is completely fair considering read the room.
Yeah.
Like, that's fair. You can talk about things that bother you, and he just says all kinds of nice, encouraging stuff. He's very cool.
That's a very good song, Deej. I like that song.
Oh, which one? I'm so sorry.
Whiskey Bar, I think's the name of it, by the Doors.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, show me the way to. The only thing kind of freaky now in hindsight about that song is when he says, "Was it? Oh, show me the way to the next little girl." Isn't that what he says in the song?
Oh, well, back in the
Hold on a second.
60s, I think it's like the late 60s. If you like in the music, I started noticing this a couple of years ago that they refer to the ladies as little girl, like a colloquialism. You know, what's your name?
It's
little girl.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's
your
true.
name?
It's kind of like I always joke about being born and raised in the South, and JJ, God love him, rest his soul. You know, he was the same way.
Mm-hmm.
You call women, you know, like honey, darling, sugar, whatever, and it's like a term of endearment. And a lot of people that aren't from the South don't get that, and sometimes they're like, why are you calling me that? But you know, here it's like a term of endearment. It's not like a sexual I'm hitting on you thing.
Right.
Kind of like you call everybody older than you like ma'am or sir, or you know.
Yeah, the only time I ever called the ladies darling or sweetheart is when I woke up very hungover and my voice, like my throat was so dehydrated that my voice was as deep as Sam Elliott. It kind of sounded like Sam Elliott. And I was like, it's the only time that it sounded right. Coming at me, I'm like, hey, don't you worry your little head about it, darling. But hey, you know that song by the Beatles? Because they're in Britain, but they had that one song, I think it was on Rubber Soul, where they said, You better run for your life if you can, little girl. Hide your head in the sand, little girl. Catch you with another man. That's the end, little
Uh,
girl.
I
I
mean,
don't think they're talking
I'm,
about a literal little girl.
I may get burned at the stake, but I'm not really much of a Beatles fan, to be honest with you. I don't have like a problem with the Beatles. I've just never been like a Beatles fan, like all into their music.
My mom liked the Beatles because she graduated in like 1969, right? And it's like, Mom, you like the Beatles? She said, Yeah, I liked their music until they started doing drugs and got weird.
I have heard it. What is it?
That's kind of when they got awesome.
Is it the White Album that you can play backwards on a record player and it says shit
Oh, probably.
like "Drive Me Crazy," "Bedman"? I forget exactly what it says. Growing up, a friend of mine was
DJ B2
super
will
in.
probably know.
Yeah, Deeds will probably know. I want to say it was
Or
the White
DJ
Album, obviously the actual album. That if you play it backwards, Revolution #9. Okay.
Ah, yeah. Wow.
I
Didn't
just
realize
remember
he was
what
such a hardcore Beatles fan. He called you a heretic.
I just remember in high school a friend of mine was into vinyl and stuff like that, and Beatles and all different kinds of music. But "Turn Me On," Dead Men. Okay, I knew it said something.
Oh, DJ B2 has Liverpudlian blood.
But yeah, I remember as a kid, because you used to always hear those things growing up, like, oh, if you play such and such backwards, it says like worship the devil and get orphans and drink their blood. And
yeah, well, I remember
I
I actually heard it. Led Zeppelin. It was Stairway to Heaven. You know the part where he says, "If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen." If you play that part back, it sounds like he says, like, "Oh, hail my sweet Satan, whose power is Satan. He will give us 666. He made us suffer in that tool shed, sad Satan." Right? But it's like, it's not intentional. But then bands started putting actual reverse messages in the music. But yeah, no, I think Beatles beat them all to it.
They were kind of what we would say now, trolling everybody.
Yeah.
Because I know I'd always heard that growing up, like, oh, certain music, if you listen to it backwards. And like I said, I had that friend of mine that put on the Beatles album and played it backwards, and it said shit backwards. And I was like, the adults were right. What the fuck's going on? I haven't forgot about that, D. And I know you're not saying I have forgot about that, but I haven't forgot about that, D. I just have not actually done any work to make that happen, because I would be the one that would have to be the DJ and facilitate that. But yeah, Chris Knight challenged Deej to an all-out name that tune nothing but Beatles contest.
That sounds epic, honestly.
Yeah, he called him out. And as the rules of Name That Tune go, if you call somebody out on a live stream, then it's a thing. It's like down. It's an official call out. And I have not forgot about that, Deej. I would just have to set up more stuff. And it was actually supposed to be twofold. It was going to be a combination of music and trivia. So it wasn't going to be normal Name That Tune like the wheel and all that stuff. It was going to be like do a song, and then after that do trivia and do so many of each, and then whoever was the winner at the end was the winner. It wasn't going to be a normal Name That Tune with like all the different categories, because obviously it was just the Beatles. It was just going to be the Beatles, or it will just be the Beatles. It'll eventually happen. Honestly, Deej, I've kind of not held up my end of the bargain so far, because as soon as I could get everything in order, I just have to get Deej and Chris on, which I know can happen. It's just on my side because I'm not normally used to doing the music and stuff like Chris does. I just have not put all those things into place.
What? But you're the host of Name That Tune.
Yeah, but I'm not the DJ of Name. I'm the host of Name That Tune, but Chris actually does all the hard work because he's actually the DJ of Name That Tune. I don't have anything to do with the music and shit. I just hold it on my channel and host it. And he really does all the heavy lifting, to be honest with you. But he has like 850 bajillion karaoke tracks, so it's. I won't say it's easy for him because he still sets up like playlists for each show for like country, rock, pop, all the different categories.
More run.
But yeah, it's
Where's making hot cocoa?
it will eventually happen.
I was not. I was actually. I was close to wrong thing.
Yeah, everybody subscribe to Honstar and check out his content. It's good stuff. Everybody likes
There's people
Honstar.
in this chat that aren't subscribed to Honstar yet.
You never know.
I don't know. There's some asshole in the chat named Darius something or another that kind of looks like RoboCop.
McMunson, McManus, Munchausen.
Darius McLovin. I don't know what the hell that is. But
I tell you what, you know how I know you never know is because I just got a subscriber. Thank you, Terry Rose.
I'm surprised.
I get notifications when I have a new subscriber. I do not get those notifications. I
Really?
You won't always get them.
I have to go into like the studio.
I do most. Yeah, I do most of the
Jeez.
time.
Darius
No,
McCheese.
don't even. No, DJ. No. We're not even going there. Alright.
But there are still random times that I'll get a subscriber and it'll surprise me because normally, you all know, normally on your streams you kind of see the same cast of characters. Here and there, somebody stumbles in because, like, we'll just say, like, Raquel is
Yeah,
just
that
an
doesn't
example.
happen much with me. At least
Like,
not
say
anymore.
Raquel was on a stream before this and she's like, hey, I'm going to go hang on Moira Kitty stream, let's go raid Moira Kitty. So then you'll see newer people that you don't necessarily know.
Mm-hmm.
But it
Like
still
when you and I rated
surprises me.
Dalek.
Yeah, it still surprises me because, and I'm not saying it happens like every day, but like at least a couple times a month, just all of a sudden randomly I get a subscriber and I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. And it may be somebody that I just saw in the chat that stream that
Right.
got there however they got there, like followed somebody that was on the panel or just randomly somehow ended up there. But
Somebody says, who's Honstar?
oh, you didn't know? Memes. What's up, brother?
Hey, memes.
Chronos.
Yeah, I
It
see
means
memes.
Sherry, I will not call you anything other than lovely. I know somebody
Aw.
earlier was saying something funny about can I call you? I'd have to scroll up. Because when we were talking about calling people like honey and darling and stuff like that. Oh, Sugar Lips. Kronos wanted to know if he could call Sherry Sugar Lips. And she said, no.
And then she brandished a kitchen knife.
Yeah. So, yeah, Sherry, I will just call you lovely. I'll say, hello, Sherry. How are you, my lovely? Because it's in your name, the lovely Sherry. So, I'm assuming that you are lovely.
Or at least we assume so. And we like to bear on the side of caution, and so yes.
DJ BTU says Honstar is the only one I have not streamed with.
Oh, well,
Oh. That's
I'm
weird.
around. I'm around. I've been taking a little bit of I've still been coming on like other people's streams.
Yeah.
I've just kind of taken a break from my own streams for the last couple weeks.
Same.
Obviously,
hang out with Raquel watching movies and shit.
uh,
Oh my god, the nerdiness of that. Matt's Mama Bear posted the nerdiest of the nerdy. I mean that in a nice
Oh,
way.
Barrett Head.
It's the fucking Death Star made out of gingerbread.
oh, that's cool.
I think I saw that.
That's cool as hell.
That is boss. Well, she needs to still.
If anybody is thinking about investing in anything, I read an article today that said you're actually better off investing in Lego than you are gold. It has a higher return.
Okay, first off, the apocalypse happens. I don't see anyone buying fucking Lego.
I heard that you were, Deej, but I didn't hear about it till like the very end. And what
I was
what
on.
they
I knew
mean?
you were on for 48 hours. I saw a glimpse of it,
After the
but I was just
karaoke.
driving that day, and
Yeah.
I looked down
And-
right before I start my music because I have to have music when I drive because I just do. And
Oh yeah,
yeah, like
I'm the same way.
otherwise I get lost in my own head.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I have to either listen to music or a podcast when I drive because normally when I'm working, which since October I haven't been working, but normally when I'm working, I have like almost an hour commute each way, so I have to have something. I listen to a lot of podcasts, but I also listen to music. But I think what they were specifically talking about, from my understanding, was like the big high dollar Lego sets. Things
Well,
like
I don't have that kind of money.
think
Anyway.
like the Death Star. Like the big ass like adults buy them, not kids buy them. Big ass
Right.
like fancy Lego sets.
I told one of
Apparently,
about
after
that.
they're discontinued, they're worth a lot of money because you can't get them anymore.
But yeah, but I was always raised, and it's important to in case something happens, to stock up on silver, gold, and lead.
Well, to me, it's important to stock up on Legos because
Your enemies will have their feet hurt.
You fucked up my joke, Maura. Damn it. There's nothing worse than stepping on a Lego
Oh,
in the
I was
dark.
joking. I didn't know you were actually going to go for that. Hello.
No.
Like a Lego
Though I
in the
know I should
dark.
be wary, still I venture someplace scary. Ghostly haunting, I turn loose. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I can confirm. Harnstar is
Oh my
correct.
God, that intro though. That intro.
Well, you have to be
You should
consistent.
have changed it to like memes,
I
or something.
occasionally change that, and we need more people to say memes. I'm not encouraging
Or
anyone to
destruction.
do that, even though I just did.
Memes. There you go. clip that.
Actually, destruction would work because I think they both have 3 syllables.
I mean, I really like the Beetlejuice cartoon, so it's like I'm
Oh,
fond
I
of it. and
love that cartoon. I used to watch it all the time.
It also
One of my
doesn't strike you
favorites.
for copyright.
They probably will, but it's okay.
No.
because
It's
I
grainy
knocked the
enough.
dust off this channel. Like, what are they fucking gonna do to me? I turned
No.
off my monetization.
Even on actively monetized, actively operational channels, it doesn't strike. If you play the video, it'll totally strike you. But as long as it's grainy
Oh.
coming through my mic, you're totally fine. Based upon my sample set.
Well, I'll try doing. I have tried doing the same thing like someone else did, like playing for a certain amount of time, but I get nailed for it. And I'm just like,
It depends on the music.
Okay.
That's an old enough cartoon and stuff that nobody really cares. Until maybe they actually come out with Beetlejuice 2. I think we should totally try to meme that into reality like they did Deadpool. Hi, Han. I like your beard.
Memes, you sexy bastard. What are you
How's the
doing?
weather in Norway? No, you're not actually Norwegian. You're an American. I'm sorry. I know so many great folks from like that part of Europe, and they have such similar beards.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta.
wait a
Hans
minute.
is
Why
not
is Kronos telling me I'm
Norwegian?
salty? Like, I don't even have that shirt on.
Also, he said, "Nice fuxing model." Is he talking about memes?
No. In Beetlejuice, he was in that little tiny landscape, that model of the town. He goes, nice
Oh.
model, honk honk.
Oh,
he
yeah.
pulled it over.
And
That
then,
was
forgot
it,
about
yeah,
that.
and then at one point with the model, there's like a Beetlejuice grave with like the signs and stuff like pointing. You remember that? And his
What's
little
this?
model.
Like Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Say it again.
How old is the Beetlejuice cartoon? 1989. Okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I
That was the movie. The movie was actually good too.
The cartoon, I liked it better. I actually like the cartoon better, and I don't know
like
if
the
anybody
cartoon better.
remembers this.
The old Deo scene in the movie, spectacular.
That was wild. But memes and Hanstar might remember this cartoon because I think everybody else might be a wee bit young. Duckula,
Oh yeah.
the little
Sure.
vampire
We-
vegetarian duck.
we-
He got brought back instead of by blood. They accidentally put ketchup on
Was
his
she the
duck.
cute duck girl vampire?
No,
No,
it
he's
was
a
a
boy.
guy. But
Oh, never mind.
Darius, were you there? Raquel, were you there? We were talking about this on a stream a while back,
I'll see
and
him bring
we
it- I'll
actually
carefully bring it up.
we actually pulled up the intro. You can find the intro to Count Duckula on YouTube.
Okay,
I think I was because I showed that little video of Daffy Duck, the whole
Yeah,
ugly
yeah. And
lizard.
we were like, no, that's different. We're talking about somebody different. And then it could have been me. I don't remember. One of us shared the intro to Count Duckula because we got to talking about Count Duckula, and I forget who else was there. But yeah,
It's within a couple of valences of like Muppet Babies and stuff.
Oh, it's better than that.
oh, don't even say Muppet Babies because then I'll have
I
that
like
song
that
stuck
show.
in my fucking head. No, I'm saying I like the show.
Is that an electronic
Muppet
melody?
Babies and make our dreams come true.
Yeah, so get that.
See, the mimetic resonance is still within us. That's why
They
it
have
irks
some
you. It's
cool
like, oh my
episodes.
god. They totally sold us.
Yeah, it's from 19. Oh, I didn't know it lasted from 88 to 93. I was not aware that it was that long.
How's you?
Although it was mostly just in the 80s. I didn't know it made it to 93. Oh, shit.
But
Maybe
yeah,
where I was at, maybe they just stopped playing it on that channel, maybe.
Duckula, Count Duckula.
Right?
It's we should totally do a show going over like all these old like intros from like just like how they have those mashups of like people's like top 10 intros of this genre from like the 80s or something.
Right.
Let's just like
Yeah.
watch like intros and just like I don't know like the funny music stuff that's old enough that we could just sit here, watch a whole bunch of them, kind of laugh, criticize them, have fun, nostalgia, and I don't know, maybe folks would
Yeah,
want to join us.
Yeah, it's just like, for a while there, we were doing like those old time, semi-old time commercials when we were kids. Like, that was fun. People seem to like those. That was fun.
Two
I
that
think kind of ran out of commercials after a while. We could probably do it now. It's probably been enough time that it would be still entertaining again.
two that always get stuck in my head are, and that's why I was talking about. Oh no, don't say Muppet Babies. Is Muppet Babies and the Fraggle Rock theme.
Down to
Welcome to Fraggle Rock.
Dance cares away. I actually have all the Fraggle Funko Pops. Believe it or not, not that I
There's
have any
Fraggle
Funko Pops.
Funko Pops.
Why wouldn't
I
there
gotta
be
admit, I'm not a
Pops,
super
Funko
fan
Pops?
of Funko Pops, but I have 2 Funko Pops. I could not resist.
Do you
Well,
have your own?
I have not yet. I haven't
What?
went to their headquarters yet. You have to go to their headquarters. As soon as I
Where's
make
that?
it to the you either have to go to their headquarters, which is in Washington State, or you have to go to their Hollywood store, which obviously is in Hollywood, California.
That's
And
no to both of those.
You can do
You can
what they
make
say,
one online.
yourself.
I clicked the other day. It has a little assembler.
Online, I could do that.
but it won't let you order it online. To actually get a physical one made,
Oh.
you have to go to the store or the headquarters. Because I've
Well,
already
Walmart.
made one.
Walmart had 2
Couldn't
that
you
I
just
did not
have somebody
expect them
picking
to
up with
have.
Postmates?
Yeah, I've already made one. They're $25 a piece from what I've read. If you go have them make you one, and if I get one made, I'm gonna get a handful of them made and like do a giveaway or some shit. But I've already made my Honstar Funko. That's my Honstar Funko Pop.
Oh, I think
That is
I got the idea from you because I think you were showing that the other
Yeah.
day or something.
Yeah, that's I couldn't do the gray in my beard or put tattoos on it, obviously. But I've also actually found an artist through some of the Comicsgate people that I know that would put like my tattoos and shit on there, and would probably be able to touch the beard up to give like the
Nice.
gray, in the beard, so it would be more genuine me.
Well, I was going to say with modern 3D printing, I mean, you could either print it or I'm sure there's a way that it's like you input like the generic model of that thing there. It's like, all right, we do a quick scan.
Oh my
all right,
god, we
get
have a
laser it.
3D printer here. I didn't think about making a Funko Pop.
I'm sure there are plenty of files online to make a Funko Pop on the 3D printer, but then you just have
Not
to.
gonna lie, that's not the kind of files I was gonna look up. But now that we're talking about Funko Pops, like I can.
Well,
I'm just saying, whatever you're making
things
with
that-
plastic, understand you're making with plastic.
Things
Of
that you were
course.
going to make that need batteries, Moyer. We don't need to talk about that right now.
What?
Batteries
That
are
is
not
not. I
included.
was thinking stuff that might. No, I was thinking stuff like carbon fiber, this or that. Like no.
I
No.
stand
Yeah,
corrected.
I'm just
Mrs.
messing
Memes
with
of Satachi, I believe, came with batteries.
Yeah, you either need
She jumped into my
batteries
arms.
or the one
Started
with the cord.
vibrating. She wasn't expecting it. She also didn't believe in giraffes.
So what?
Oh no, XX Mrs.
But
Memes. When she was in the
the-
first grade, a boy told her that giraffes weren't real. She believed it.
Oh,
Has she
okay.
been to a fucking zoo?
No, she knew later and stuff. But it's like, well, the funny thing is, G in her animal book growing up was for gorilla, but guess what animal was on the cover?
A giraffe.
Yes. It's just one of
So it
those
was like
quirky
a
things. It's
unicorn.
well, the girl was like a literal genius or something like that. But it was one of those things where she was told that she just wasn't correct until she was like 17, 18, or 19. She was basically like an adult.
I
It's like,
mean, no
hey,
point in
giraffes are actually
school did it talk
real.
about animals or
Well, dude,
anything.
how often do people get trolled on the internet? It's like, well, I saw a picture online. Yeah, but somebody
Mhm.
could have faked that. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you go to school. They go to
dude,
field
the
trips. They go
Discovery
to the
Channel ran a
fucking
thing on
zoo.
mermaids or something. I think it's like,
Honestly,
you
I can
have these
relate
things
to
on
that.
network
Oh, so the
TV.
mermaids was more believable than the giraffe. Really?
I don't
Well,
know. We were watching Naruto
never
and
seen one.
Pokemon. There were more important things to worry about.
Yeah. Pokemon are also not real.
Oh,
Except when they are.
Pokemon are people too.
no,
But
technically
are
not.
people Pokemon?
You teach me, and I'll teach you.
Pokemon.
See, Terrace understands.
I'd have to look into it.
That
It may be
meme.
it may be a generic box, but I want to say you also get a custom box. Which I mean, you can buy blank Funkos right now. They're either a male or a female, and they're just white
Does it
plain
articulate?
Funkos. And then you'd have to be artistic enough to like paint it, and like for my beard, you'd have to be like able to put like clay or some shit on there to make the
No,
beard.
what I'm saying is, like, are there any moving parts that you need to worry about, or is it basically just a solid thing?
No, they're just well, yeah. For the most part, they're just solid. I don't really take mine out of the box, so I don't know, to be honest with you. But
So as long as we had a fancy advanced like Mr. Potato Head or Mr. Potato Decorate, okay, just fancy 3D printer stuff. You could basically just order a whole bunch of those or print your own, and we could just do the exact same thing. Just completely customize them using the.
How dare you assume that the Potato Head is a Mister?
This is why I corrected myself awkwardly several times and just
Okay.
went to fancy.
No,
3D
I don't know why there is a
non-gender-
debate. I don't know why there
Non-gender
is a
specific
debate.
potato person.
I pull out my scaly card. Continue.
Sorry,
How
go
is
ahead,
there
Laura.
even a debate about that? That's what I never got. Because technically, since the parts are interchangeable, Mr. Potato Head, the brand, is the ultimate gender fluid toy. Because
Well,
it
then
can change out different parts. It can be whatever you want it.
Well, I had
And
a
then
Mr.
they-
Potato Head and a
argument in
Mrs. Potato
favor of
Head.
I was gonna say they had Mrs. Potato Head. And really, the only difference was it had like red lips and like a fucking flowery
And you
hat.
can take that off her and put it
And
on
the earrings.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, and earrings.
There were
I forgot
earrings.
about the earrings.
I had one.
Mrs. Potato
Okay.
Faces.
Oh, Sherry changed her avatar to a Funko Pop of herself, I think.
Oh?
That is
Sure, you
good.
have your own Funko.
Yes.
Sure, we can do it. No, well, this is the great thing. You give the people the ability to make things that they want and everything. And it's like, by the way, you can have merch with it. Who doesn't like cool
Hi,
merch?
Oompa.
Well, see the only thing I don't get, and other people have had this argument, and I say argument because obviously I don't run the company, and I agree 100% with what these people are saying. They're like, imagine how much money they could make if you could do the pop yourself and then order it online.
Dude, people would go nuts over that.
But they want to make it to where you have to go out there. So it's like, oh, this exclusive thing. You have to go to one of these two
Yeah,
places.
I'm not going to the West Coast for jack shit.
And it's like, it's $25 for you to make me one. Then you can
Oh,
charge
happy
me
holidays,
shipping,
Soul Assassin.
on top of that. And I would have already ordered one, at least one, if, and I'm like, why does it have to be such an exclusive thing?
So right now,
can't
they don't have
When
the capacity
oh
to do
my
it.
god, I would want a Count Duckula Funko. I was about to say I can't think of one I want, but that I would want that.
There may be one. You'd have to look it up. There may
They're
actually
a
be one.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
I
one of those.
All right, so the two Funko Pops. I was hoping somebody would ask, but since you won't, I'll fucking tell you.
I'm sorry. I
Is-
got distracted on talking about myself.
I know, me too.
Oh, hey. I blew up Sherry's avatar.
Oh,
Oh,
because I
very
couldn't see
nice.
it.
that threw me off. I thought she just popped on here, which I wouldn't have minded. It's just that I was
Yeah,
expecting
very
someone.
nice.
I was like, whoa.
That's
But
very nice.
it's
Yeah.
Hannibal
Looks pretty
Lecter,
sharp.
and there was two of them. There was one that had like blood spatter on the inside of the box, and one that didn't. So I picked the one with blood spatter because obviously, and an Edgar Allan Poe one. I saw that at Walmart. I'm like, no shit. All right.
I do not
Here we
have
go.
either. I don't know have either of those, but I have seen both of those. Yeah, those are good choices.
Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of Pokemon, hey, Woopa Troopa.
Yes, I
Oh,
had
Whoopa Troopa, hello.
Oh my god, there is a
Kronos got
Darkwing
Squirrel
Duck
as
Funko.
first. Well,
Is
because
there
I'm
really a
Circle.
dark?
Hello?
Oh, there's a
Does exist.
Darkwing Duck
It's
Funko.
$42 used.
Oh my god, they have a Richard Simmons Funko Pop.
It
I
looks
almost
so
bought.
cool.
So
I
why
almost
can't
bought
we
one of
have
the
a
Richard Simmons
Duckula?
ones.
Heck yeah. We need to bring Duckula back.
They also
we,
have
we
a.
need to do a petition.
They also have a Bob Ross. I almost bought Richard Simmons and Bob Ross Funkos, but I haven't.
The price just dropped to $42.
The thing about Funkos is you really need to be in the know as far as like what's coming out, because that's the time to get them, is because you can get them when they come out for like $10. But you know they
But
only make so many, and then they just
go there.
then they discontinue them. So like a year or so after they come out, they go from being $10 a piece to like 40, 50, 60 bucks a piece. You know, I have a few in my collection that I spent way too much money on just because I wanted
They're
to
doing the
complete
Beanie Baby
like the
thing.
whole set. Yeah, you know, it's, and if you think of something like the Fraggles weren't like this. They were not $10. They weren't super expensive though, but you know, if you get the Fraggles, you want all the Fraggles. You don't want all but one of the Fraggles. And that's how they get you. Because like the Breakfast Club, I want the Breakfast Club so bad. But there's always that one that instead of being like 20 or 30 bucks is like 100 something bucks, because it was like a limited thing.
You gotta complete this. Oh my god, they combined Beanie Babies with Pokemon. Wow,
Okay,
they're brilliant.
Oh, I remember that.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Exactly. Yeah,
I
that's
think I still have like a Charmander around here somewhere.
Ooh, that was my friend.
Oh,
there's
and,
thousands and
Vulpix.
thousands of Funko Pops, Boom. There's so many Funko Pops.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. So what you're saying is, as long as I can find somebody I know within those areas, I could literally make a whole bunch of my own custom Funko Pops, have them pick them up, and then just like pay them a fee for like wasting their time and shipping.
And
Wow.
from what I've read, it's for the custom one of yourself. From what I read, it's $25 a pop.
Well, it's custom.
Plus,
But yeah, you have to get the
tax
regular
or
one
whatever,
and
I
the
guess,
scaly
but-
one.
I'm not getting like thousands of them. I want. Should I start a Kickstarter?
Well, if I'm going to go get one, because there have been some people that are like, oh, if you get one, I want one of your custom Funkos. And I was like, well, I mean, if not that I plan on doing it like tomorrow, but if I actually make it
What if
to
you could
one of the
recoup your
places,
cost?
I don't know that anybody actually wanted to buy one. They just said that they wanted one. But if I go and pay the money, I'm going to get like 4 or 5 of them made at least. I mean, if you're going to go out there and pay the money to do it, spend $100 and get 4 Funkos of yourself, or you know, or whatever.
I'm not spending $100 on little toys. Like, I'm just not. I am a
I've spent over $100
They're
on one
collectibles.
Funko that was not me. So my
Yeah,
most
we had
expensive
Dracula one there.
Funko was just over $200.
Phew.
But that's because it was a limited. It was one that I needed to finish a set of this specific thing, and it was a limited run. And a lot of them, you know, you have to go to like they're only like at a convention or something like that. So people go to the conventions and they buy like 10 or 15 of them, and then they hold on to them for a year or two, and then they, you know, make money off of them. Like you said, kind of like a cross between Pokemon and Beanie Babies.
What you were
Although
just
the
describing
Funko
right
Pop
there.
body shape, the Funko Pop body shape would be appropriate for me. I'll give it that. But
I do like this shape. I could make a wonderful character out of that. No, but Han, what you're saying right there is, it literally is like a real life scavenger hunt. It's like, what you were describing, it sounds like a World of Warcraft like holiday festival. It's like these tickets are only good one day a year, but you're more or less invincible. And then you just save them up on a whole bunch of alt characters, and then you sell a whole bunch the next year.
And that's the thing is, like, I have a handful of them that are exclusives. And that's the other thing is, that sticker has to be on the box that says like FunkoCon 2019 exclusive. So, the only way you could get one was to like, actually go there and buy them at the con. They didn't sell them outside of the con. So you have people that know they go up in value, so they go and buy a fucking shit ton of them and then hold on to them for a year or two and then make their money back plus profit.
Okay, so how does this work if you go to design?
You
Custom
just
Funko
design
Pop.
it. I looked at it and I kept trying to see if I could just upload a 3D avatar, which I already have.
No, you have to go through and
Yeah, you
pick
didn't do
because it's like you said, it's kind of like a Mr.
they're
Potato
green.
Head.
Yeah.
They have set criteria so that they can then make you one if you go somewhere where they actually make them. So it's basically like a Mr. Potato Head, and you try to make as close as you can to yourself in the options that they have.
Gonna need a lot of tattoos.
And luckily, well, that's the only thing is you can't do tattoos. That's why
I'd have to get like some kind of permanent marker with like a little tiny eyeliner brush and be like,
So that's the thing about.
I get it. You choose body type and skin color.
oh, we're gonna need her. We're gonna need
yeah.
her a little thicker for me.
That's what you start with, and then you do the then you go through each category: the face, the hair, the outfit, accessories.
Oh, I like the crazy eyes.
And at the end,
You would.
and it says background because like mine has a green, like a green background. You can also get it with a transparent background, which I may go back and get one with a transparent background.
Wait, so they give you a free avatar and you can
Yeah.
actually buy it and pick it up? Oh.
They give you a free avatar, but then you also this is on like you make an account or whatever. So if you go out to one of the places you can get one, you could just show up and say, "Hey, I'm so and so. This is my account," and they have on the computer which you already made, and they take that and make it into a physical Funko Pop of whatever you've designed on here.
Wait, how quickly? I mean,
While you wait, from my understanding, it's while you wait. Like if you go in the store in Hollywood or you go in the headquarters,
like less than an hour?
there's actually a kiosk. You can actually do this at a kiosk in the store, or if you've already made one yourself. Like
Number
I
12
have.
would be Kai.
Let's see.
So I mean, they do
I
it
think those
somehow.
numbers are the number of color options.
Yeah, they do
Well,
it
I
somehow
know,
well,
while you wait.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no,
sorry.
the
Bottom right.
bottom 12.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
There.
yeah,
Yeah, that hair would be
Yeah.
Kai.
yeah.
That would be cute.
That's Kai MFS.
I like Guy.
He's a good dude.
I don't know. The body slightly confusing me there. I've seen Kai shirtless. He doesn't quite look like that.
Well, I mean, I was
Oh.
talking about the hairstyle. Like, it wasn't. I'm not being shirtless.
Oh, we're making
You're the
more.
one with that burned into your head, not
Yeah.
me.
She's the
Well,
host, so we'll make
it's
Moira.
on the internet, so rule 2 of the internet. It's totally
There's
not
some
forever.
things you don't want to have burned into your mind on the internet, bro.
Oh wow, cultural
Is that-
appropriation.
Yeah,
There are different kinds of braids. Some are Viking and Nordic
True.
in origin.
at least
They
it
need
wasn't
to put out
cornrows.
a guide so people will know. That way they can avoid like questions back. Be like, nope, according to right here, this is Norse. This is how they did it. And
Are,
like,
are you saying we should write the internet's guide to manners for dummies?
It kind of sounds
why
like
the
that,
fuck
doesn't it?
not?
We should totally do that. If only we knew some authors.
Richard Simmons hair.
Oh wow.
I am on Twitter. I'm a Republican, and I have not gotten into a fight with any of the Democrats on Twitter. I think I can at least contribute to, like, how not to talk down and piss people off. Now, granted, a couple of weeks ago, one might have doubted that because I decided to do a firestorm, but the capability is there.
Moira, while I might not necessarily trust you with everything,
No, I said
All
some
right.
of it. I said some of it. I didn't
No,
say
no,
all
no.
of it. I said some.
you are an honest person that will call out whoever y'all are, and I totally respect that. And you're actually attempting to make real change. I hear a lot of folks on the internet. We need change. We need change.
Yeah, I've heard
don't
that,
you have
and I
a
was like, well,
community
when
or
is somebody
former
going to do
person
it?
that's actually running for governor to do change? But it's not like anyone would be like, Well, they don't have
It's
enough of
definitely
a
not
follow.
fun. Like I've met a couple of cool people, but all in all, it's not fun, man. There's like I didn't
That's
realize
normal. A
how
lot of
much
people
there's
that
like little
disagree with you.
factions
That's
in
uncomfortable.
groups, and it's really not much different than like the community on here on YouTube. Like we're seen as a whole community, but really it's split off into factions and in clubs, and like you don't sit at this lunch table, you sit at that lunch table. It is so much like that. So the YouTube community bullshit has prepared me somewhat for that real world bullshit. It really
Well,
has.
this is the thing. I believe we're all more similar than we are different, but we do each
I,
have our
I
own
do.
unique
I
life.
want people to focus on what they have in common more so. I mean, I don't say ignore the problems, ignore the differences,
I think
but
the black
we can
pants.
work on fixing our differences a little better if we're
Yeah,
not
I think
constantly
that.
at each other's throat.
Right. Or we legalize dueling. That's because the culture war
No,
starting to bother me.
no, or at least
Oh,
I
wow.
mean that puts some people at a disadvantage. I
A
mean,
suit of armor.
I would say the legalization of dueling is an anti-sexist thing.
I think the closest thing to
45 don't
dueling,
care
I
who
think,
you
should
are.
be like an old-fashioned fist, like fist fight,
I
and when the
never
person's down
specify
for a
the
couple of
method.
seconds, it's done.
The
Like,
the challengee sets the terms. Because
I feel like they would
I
survive
wanna
better than they would
prov-
from like a gunshot wound or a stab
I-
wound from a sword.
Moira, here's the thing. We still live in a civilized society for now. So all I'm saying is, of course, we're going to have dueling contracts. So we're going to create work for the attorneys. And we're going to need dueling insurance. So that's going to create work for the insurance industry as well. So you just create such a
Fuck the
beneficial
insurance company,
process.
man. That fucks over so many people.
I'm just saying that all you do is
Although Affleck might be useful.
you create an incentive system that just have people tell the truth or at least be more respectful and willing to apologize. Either that or be prepared to engage in mortal
Or
combat.
for love
with
and
consenting
mercy, at
adults.
least if you're not going to apologize, don't make it any worse and don't double down with your bullshit.
I'm just saying I would
Some people
prefer
just
to
cannot say sorry.
promote a system that it's like, all right, well, if you're going to call these people evil, evil must be vanquished. We'll quickly find out who the true believers are and who the talkers are. That's all.
Well, evil. I mean, granted, there are some things that are absolutely drawn in the sand. There's no question it's evil, but there's a lot of gray area where somebody thinks, well, because you look or different or act different than me, that you're evil, and it's like, no, I just don't agree with 100% of your shit. That's all. Like when I had voiced my opinion about the death penalty, man, there were some Republicans that absolutely just chewed my ass on fucking Facebook. I'm like.
I think there was a state, I forget which one, and I'm not going to call anyone out, but they were talking about bringing back the gas chamber and using, I believe, what they call it, something. The shorthand term was it for, I believe, Zyklon B.
No.
Which is what they use.
That is grossly inappropriate. I don't know what state was that.
I was going to do.
Is it Oklahoma?
It was around there. I want to say it was either maybe. I don't want to say Texas if it wasn't. I don't want to say Oklahoma. I literally had a thing. I was going to do a video on it, and then I got.
That is grossly inappropriate. All right. First off, I'm very much against the death penalty for multiple reasons. But if we are going to something simple like attaching a a hose to the exhaust of a car and putting in carbon monoxide would just make the person eventually pass out and they go to sleep and then they just die. It's cheaper. It's not so chemically toxic like Zyklon B. It doesn't have the same disgusting roots.
That was also the plot from House of Cards, where at one point
I've never watched that show.
I mean, it actually was really. I didn't watch the end after Kevin Spacey got into it, the thing, and.
Well, but I'm saying that if we are going to do a gas chamber sort of thing, something that is the most painless and dignified way would be best.
Depending on what okay, we should stop talking about the execution of human beings. I
don't want people to die.
No, Moira. We do need to talk
I'm talking simply about the moral aspect of if you have to do something, do it in the most dignified fashion possible.
Honorable.
Yes.
Just maintain honor. That's the thing, because it's like at one point I'm like, well, maybe we should, for certain things, if you do something horrific, like if you're going to murder a child and stuff like that, maybe we should bring back public execution, because if you want to
I do not, and I will explain why. Because all the images and stuff that we have seen from back when they barely had. They kind of had cameras. Some of it, they made a family event. They had their children with them. That is not something children should watch. They shouldn't be able to look out the
Right.
window and see someone killed. That's just
That's
disgusting.
not a way
No.
that people would want to be remembered either.
That
Probably.
is awful in so many ways. Did I lose my? I lost my Wi-Fi for a second.
You blipped a little.
Okay, there we go. It kind of
As somebody that used to work at
But
a chemical company, I will tell you
if
the
you want
gas
death
chamber
penalty, just
period
lock them in a room
is
with Alec
horrible.
Baldwin. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get us cut off.
because the way they used to kill people in the gas chamber before lethal injection got
Why
to
is my
really be
internet doing this?
a thing.
My internet's acting weird. I don't know why. The
You can have a
router
tail.
is like 6 feet that way.
Go on, Han. You were talking about people dying.
Man,
Oh,
my
is it
internet's
like the
acting
movie? Oh, no. Is it like
Oh, Moira
the
Kitty.
season 24?
I have no idea. But they used to take an egg of sodium cyanide and they would drip sulfuric acid on it. Well, if you get sulfuric acid on sodium cyanide, it makes cyanide gas, which is what the gas was that would fill the gas chamber. Well, as somebody that used to have to take training every year because I worked at a chemical company and we dealt with sodium cyanide, dying by cyanide gas is horrible because you drown from the inside. Your lungs basically fill with fluid until you drown. So that is not to me a very humane way to die, drowning inside.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And that was the thing I had said earlier.
To me, really, I mean, for the most part, lethal injection is, to me, the most humane way, I think, if you're going to put somebody to death. Because it's but it's kind of like Moira was talking about. They give you the medicine and you just go to sleep. And then after you go to sleep, they give you the stuff, to stop your heart. But as far as you know, you just go to sleep.
Consciousness has been shut off.
Yeah, you just go to sleep, like them putting you under for surgery or something like that, and you go to sleep and then you just don't wake up again.
This is dark.
Yes, Cell Assassin, I do. No, I'm not going to say it's on a live stream because if something happens to somebody around me, then I'll be the first one the cops come to. But I may or may not. I may or may not have access still to sodium cyanide.
I was always told that the lethal injection put you to sleep and everything else as well. What it does is it's a paralytic, which means you start to slowly suffocate because you can't control your lungs to breathe. You start slowly suffocating and aspirating, and then convulsions can happen. One of the second to last person that was executed in Oklahoma a month ago, pretty much convulsed and vomited on himself to death. That was lethal.
And it all depends on what cocktail of drugs they use as well.
They are
the
having
French
people who do
stuff,
not know
knowing
science putting the mixture together and putting it in the person. They're not even having anyone who's professionally trained to mix such a thing.
We can't get our poisons correct.
Well, I don't know quite what they're using, but it caused convulsions and the poor person aspirated and vomited to death. It was horrible. Apparently, the guy, they said that they counted 12 seizures before he died. That's disgusting.
The proper cocktail of drug, which they've had to do weird shit with lethal injection because the drug companies are like, oh, we're not going to sell you the drugs, so they've been trying to find
that's
why
it was on hold for a while. They couldn't find anyone who would sell it to them.
And there was
that should tell you something right there. If it's that bad that the company won't sell it to you, you have to find the chemical somewhere else. Maybe you shouldn't fucking use it. Because even the company's like, we don't want anything to do with this.
The proper cocktail is you go to sleep and then the other stuff happens, but you're already asleep.
That's the way it's supposed to go. But give them the stuff, the right dosage, not too much because that can cause seizures and other side effects, but the right dosage of that. Wait a certain amount of time. Make sure the person is actually asleep, and you can tell by their vitals if they're asleep or not.
And then they give you the drug that stops your heart.
Proceed, but they don't do that. They just kind of cram it in there and let whatever. And in a lot of cases, you basically can't even control your breathing, so you suffocate to death. It's like dry drowning. And I'm like, that's gross. We're supposed to be better than that. We're supposed to be civilized.
Let's try to level up then. And speaking of going to sleep in hopefully I can wake up fashion, I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Right?
I apologize for that. That was a terrible dark joke. For it. Well, this is one of the things. This is why I also like you guys, because we could actually go to a very dark place and try to maintain a certain level of dignity until I ruin it.
And then
So,
make a joke. And
Hey,
then-
I help ruin it too.
Stiff upper lip sometimes. It's hey, we all contribute. I see you there, Dave.
That's
Right.
fucked up, Dave Myers, but I mean, technically you're not wrong. Although
don't
the
know.
improper dosage of that drug, that can also cause convulsions and heart attack, and heart attacks aren't always just like you've seen in the movies, and they collapse. Sometimes they
Get
do
really.
aspirate on their
I'm
own
not
body.
gonna look that up to maintain my sleep circadian rhythms and
It's
words.
I believe it starts with an H. It's a recreational drug.
Please, Anna.
See memes. He's just going.
Bye, memes.
I even hinted at it. I didn't even straight up say it. Like, dang.
Oh, Moira, the chat says no glasses.
memes.
So, what do you think?
What's going on?
He's making your Funko.
I wear glasses. Why would you have me without glasses? My eyes probably need to be a wee bit smaller.
The chat
Like,
said
not
no
a lot
glasses.
smaller, but like a wee bit.
Do you want them?
Yeah, there we go. That can work too. Yeah. My eyes are green though, like a
I
dark
can't
green.
control that.
Oh, I didn't,
Yeah,
I didn't know what options
there's-
were available.
Yeah, there's certain specifics that you can't get really specific, super specific on.
Well, I try to
You
hint
do
at
super
it, and he's
tape?
just like, pew. I'm
Because
like,
I mean, it's kind of like Mr. Potato Head. They give you a set things that you can use, and
that.
you can't customize over what they allow you to customize.
We didn't mean to run you off.
Good night, memes.
Night.
I'm sad
What's
now. I
right,
didn't mean to run him
memes of
off.
destruction.
What's the shit that they've been putting in heroin that's been killing people?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. There was actually a lot. I say a lot. There was actually some states talking about using fentanyl because they couldn't get the lethal injection drugs from the pharmaceutical companies anymore. And there was actually a guy. I would have to look it up. I can't remember the state now. There's actually a guy that's on death row. That's been on death row a long time. And he's finally like, "Look, if y'all are going to kill me, just fucking kill me. If you want to learn how to use fentanyl, let me do it."
Huh?
He volunteered to be the test.
You know how
subject.
bad where he's at must be for him to be like, you know what? Just let me show you how to do this. Like, dang.
Well, I mean, like the guy that's on death row for killing my uncle. He's been on death row since '98, and he's still
Dang.
just sitting there.
Well, I mean, I am sorry for your uncle, but there's like lots of times. I mean, I get why it takes so long to do this, because a lot of times courts cut corners, suppress evidence, and then you find out 20-something years later, thanks to DNA, that person actually was innocent. And I have no idea how many innocent people we may have executed. And the idea is something that's just absolutely unsettling.
And I totally agree with you on that.
I mean, if they
But
catch the
there's-
person like literally in 4K and they fucking admit it, I mean, obviously, then yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, this guy, I mean, he's already had all of his appeals. This dude literally, my uncle was a sheriff's deputy. He went to a house for a domestic call.
Dun, dun, dun.
The dude, my uncle was in his 50s. The dude was in his 20s. He was hopped up on all kinds of drugs.
Oh, dear.
Not my uncle, the dude that whose house he went to.
I get what you meant. I don't think
As
Uncle
he
Papa-
walked up, sidewalk leading up, to a house in the city, because this happened in a city. As my uncle gets halfway up the sidewalk, the dude comes busting out the front of the house, runs straight down the stairs, runs straight down the sidewalk, tackles my 50-something-year-old uncle, pulls his own gun out of his holster, and shoots him in
shit.
the head.
I mean, there's not much you can peel
There-
on that one.
And I totally agree with you on the fact where there's gray area, but this is
Yeah,
one of
I
those
mean, that
things
one, that's
where,
pretty clear cut
you
right
know,
there. Like, that's hard to argue that.
As
one.
far as like circumstantial evidence, I 100% agree with you on circumstantial evidence, because
right.
there's so many people, like you said, that have been freed from prison and death row because of DNA that wasn't a thing like in the 80s like it is now.
Right.
But when it's
and
a
that's
clear,
a lot of where my
when-
concern is.
when
And
it's
as
a-
long as death row is on the table, it will end
Yeah.
up being misused by the courts. And that is where
But-
my concern.
but also in my opinion, if it's a very, very clear cut case, Like
I
the dude-
understand it a lot better. I still don't
Yeah,
like it,
like
but
that guy-
I understand it better. It's a little
That-
easier to wrap my head around.
that guy, whether you believe in the death penalty or not,
Right.
that guy, if he got the death penalty, and obviously the only thing he tried to claim was self-defense, which is funny because by multiple witnesses, this was in the city, by multiple witnesses, what I just told you is what happened. He totally just busted out of the house, tackled somebody twice his age,
Well, depending
pulled
on what
his
it's
own
on,
gun
he may
out,
not have
and shot
realized
him.
that was a cop. He may have thought,
Yeah.
because drugs will induce paranoia, he may have thought he was in danger.
But yeah, that's, and
I'm not saying it's okay what he did. I'm just saying that
I
might have
know.
been his
Yeah, I know.
perception.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I didn't want you
yeah.
to think that was,
Oh no, I don't think you're trying to say, oh, well, it's okay because he was on
it
drugs.
just might explain the perception. Ooh,
But-
Taco Bell.
But yeah, to me, if you're going to give somebody the death penalty, it's very obvious what happened in my particular case I'm talking about. Then why is he still sitting there? Since it happened in 97, he was convicted in 98, and he's still sitting in prison on death row. I mean, his case is pretty cut and dry as far as cases like that go. Now, as far as like what Moira was talking about, where it's like circumstantial evidence, crazy, weird, off the wall stuff like that, then I get that.
Oh my god, that looks so cute! I love it.
I'm trying to recreate
got a
Hanstar.
cat.
Oh
Love
yeah, it still has the cat from your cat.
Which I have 850,000 cats, so I should probably do
Oh
a
my
cat. With mine.
god! I mean, I know you're being silly, but good lord.
I suddenly realized I have no idea what Hanstar's legs look like,
They're very pale.
or what kind of pants he wears.
Well, right now I have shorts on.
Bob, stop
oh, okay.
licking. Oh my god, Bob, what did you do?
Yeah, right now I have shorts on.
Bob has fucked up my. Okay, there it is. I think I kind of fixed it. Okay, Bob was, for some reason, my cat was licking the mouse pad thing and made the whole symmetry of things weird. Why she was doing that, I don't know, but like, there we go. Okay.
It's funny how cat paws can do stuff like that on phones
She
too.
was licking the computer, the
Oh,
keyboard.
okay,
She was
licking it. Yeah, because I got a text one day from my wife that was like gibberish. I thought she was having a stroke. And then she texted me like a minute later, and one of the kittens we have, Voodoo, she's like, I was in the middle of like trying to send you a text, and like Voodoo jumped up there, like started hitting her phone, and her little kitten fucking paw pads put all this gibberish on there, and then she accidentally hit send. So it looked like my wife was having a stroke. I'm like,
Oh dear.
are you okay? Because the last text I got was like,
The cat was trying to communicate, it sounds like.
yeah.
They made biker Hanstar.
No.
I still have my leather jacket. Well, actually, I still have my motorcycle. It's at my half brother's. I need to fix it back up, but I do still have my leather jacket. It wasn't a cool biker jacket. I mean, it was a biker leather jacket, but it wasn't like a cool Harley dude leather jacket.
I'm sure it was cool enough. You keep missing.
But
your
if
tail.
you if you go back and look at LDG's stream from the day of JJ's service when we all went to meet at the Waffle House, some people saw my legs, and because I took my suit off. When we got to Waffle House, I took my suit off and put comfortable clothes on, because after I got out of the Waffle House, I had to drive 6 hours back home, and I wasn't going to do that in a fucking suit. And a lot of people on his stream commented about how pale my legs are.
I didn't even notice.
What am I doing?
Yeah, quite a few people made a comment on my legs. And actually, I think I'm actually wearing the same shorts, to come to think of it,
Whew.
that I was wearing that day. Yes, I have too many cat. Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I am. I'm white and pasty.
Riding
I
around
am.
white and
Oh.
dirty.
I'm
Let's see.
Irish, Italian, German, and Cherokee Indian. I have most of the Irish because I love to drink, and if I look outside at the sun, I get sunburned. So my
Don't.
legs are super pale.
That deserves a high.
What happened?
That
I
was
heard-
my keyboard falling behind the couch.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna not be able to control anything at this time.
my legs are real. Well, it's hard to tell because of the lighting, but yeah, my legs are really pale. Like.
I was
super
gonna
pale.
highlight the bone said 50 Shades of Pale.
Like a whiter shade of pale. Oh,
Oh shit! You can be an invisible Funko Pop. Apparently,
that's me. I'm invisible.
No, you're not.
That's super fucking pale. If you're that pale that you're see through.
Right? Rest in peace, keyboard. Right, dude? I know. I'm gonna have to dig back there because it's at the highest part of the couch. So, like, I'm gonna have to move the couch all the way out and try to get behind there. There's a nightstand over there and a wall over here. So I'm like,
You did get close, Darius. The only thing different was my beard on mine is just a little bit darker than what you picked, like a shade darker. And that's not true because that's what my beard would be if they didn't have so much gray in it now. But there's no option for going gray beard on the Funko.
they
Pop
should have
yourself.
that. But you can get like that kind of paint they use for model cars.
I think
And
that's
like
the one. If I remember right, I think that's the one I picked. Yeah,
A little
yeah, that
tiny,
looks about right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you nailed it on that one.
it's cool.
I think.
I like it. I think it's adorable.
But that's why, because I put myself in a T-shirt, and that's why I talked to some of my friends on the comic book side. And I've actually, if I really actually ever go get some Honstar Funkos made, I've already found somebody that will highlight my beard with gray and put my tattoos on my wrists. Like,
Nice.
like paint them on there, like do it really good. Not like I would with like fucking model paint and a fucking brush, like actually do it.
Then you're gonna get the fine tip brush.
Yeah, they would actually be able to do it like professionally, not me trying to do it.
All you need is a magnifying glass and a still hand.
Which I have neither.
Oh shit!
So, and I have no artistic ability.
You've got to run a little streak down the beard a little bit.
Yeah, because like most of the middle of my beard is gray.
Fucking Kronos.
I'm not gonna tell you what I tell my wife is why it's like that because she gets mad at me.
Oh dear. My mom used to say her gray was because of me. And I was like, Mom, it might be because you're 50. Because at the time she said that to me, I'm like, could be that you're 50.
A guy,
She did not like that answer. Oh, 55 at the time.
a guy I used to work with at the chemical company before I went to work for the railroads. I've worked for the railroad for 16 years. So this has been 17, 18 years ago. He was one of the truck drivers. We had our own trucks there that delivered chemicals and stuff too. And he had like a receding hairline, which is what I used to have. And now it's like a gone hairline. Anyway, he said his wife one day was talking about his receding hairline. And he said, well, I told you, baby, the day we got married, I told you, as long as I had a face, you had somewhere to sit. But your butt is getting bigger, so my face has to get bigger.
Oh, damn. Dang.
Needless to say,
how do you recover from that burn?
needless to say, she wasn't super excited about that answer.
Hey, Raquel, your hair's pretty straight, right?
No, it's curly actually.
Right? Is it really?
I already did
She
mine.
keeps
though.
it in a bun a lot, so it's hard to tell.
I think Raquel. We need to do Raquel with a mohawk, just so we can see what she would look like with a mohawk, and then we're gonna force Raquel to actually go get a mohawk. There we go. Go get a mohawk, Raquel.
Oh my God, Cronus, you are just out of pocket, sir.
What do you say?
Yeah, I was trying to not be super out of pocket, but I thought that was a funny joke.
I don't know, but Cronus decided to take it just a little further.
Yeah. And that's a really loaded thing to say because you're not specifying who or what you want to sit on your face.
It's called being flexible. I call it socially flexible.
Like if you go to prison, Kronos, unless that's your thing, you don't want to say stuff like that.
Oh my God, it reminds me of a me myself. It says, hey, waking up to morning sex is great unless you're in prison.
Oh.
I was like,
Oh.
yes!
I want to say as an accessory, Deej, and I could be wrong. I want to say as an accessory they have bunny ears, but I want to say they're not pink bunny ears. And no, they don't have a full bunny suit. And I may not even.
Can you make the body pink or give it a pink shirt and pink pants and kind of make up for it?
I bet you could.
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, it's a Funko Pop. It doesn't have to be perfect.
I don't know that you could. I don't know that the bunny ears are. I want to say that bunny ears were an accessory. I could be wrong about that because it's been quite a while since I made mine. But
I do want to try to get my keyboard out of there. And it's laying flat too. That's good. Oh, my poor boob is broken.
did she just say her boob is broken?
Yes, because it's all
Sounds
now
like-
just pushing right into my poor boob.
I just wanted to make sure I heard that right because I was like, did she just say her boob is broken?
Yep. Dislocated my boob. Hold on.
Oh wow.
There we go. Had to put it back in place.
Oh, I could have dark circles from lack of sleep.
What?
Any of us that are on YouTube much probably need to do that, honestly.
He's like, I see butt. I cannot lie. Nice. Bob is unhappy that I moved the couch. She found it unsettling. I'm sorry, Bob. I did not mean to
Like-
unsettle you, sweetheart.
Like a
I love
late
that
80s
cat.
villain.
I love this cat
Yeah.
so much. See, I've had her ever since she was born. She's a little tiny, cute thing that fit in my hand.
Oh hey, I can have the Kai haircut.
Number 12 is what my hair would be if I didn't shave my head.
Let's see. Now you know those numbers are just the number of color options.
Oh, never mind.
4, 5.
Go down one. No, go back. One more. Over one. There we go. That would be me if I didn't shave my head. Because I've went bald like straight down the middle, but I could still grow like a ring around the side if I really wanted to.
Oh yeah, yep. So did my grandfather. I thought
Yeah.
honestly that I would look like that by now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would look like if I grew my hair out. Well, it would be a little darker hair than that, but yeah, that's what I would look like. Like the Friar Tuck.
Oh my god, dude, actually, yeah.
That makes me think of those
Right.
dinosaurs from Jurassic Park 2. Like, get Friar Tuck. Well, this is what my hair used to look like.
Nice. It's like a Funko Pop face reveal.
Ah!
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny any resemblance.
Or
to
he could just
Funko
be
Pop.
or he could just be making this up totally to fuck with us more.
It's true. You don't know. Nobody knows.
Excuse me?
Nobody knows.
Oh, okay. Wink, wink. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, was that like the Japanese Funko Pop shirt?
Nice.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on what I'm seeing anyway, because it's smaller than obviously the actual screen. It's hard to tell. What's next to that? Is that like underwear and boots and gloves? Oh, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a superhero. It's like a
What?
superhero outfit.
Oh, it's like
okay.
the Aquaman.
Yeah, like a superhero outfit. Okay.
Yeah.
But the way they showed it, it looked like you were wearing like tidy whities, gloves, and boots.
I always thought it was weird they wore the
Yeah.
superheroes wear their underwear on the outside. Ever since I saw Doug when I was a kid, I was like,
Oh,
yeah, why
yeah.
do they do that?
Oh, I can't
I,
put
need,
the
I want a
jacket on
Doug
over.
shirt. Does anybody want to get me a Doug shirt for Christmas?
Oh, Doug
I wanted
Funny?
to have Doug and Patty mayonnaise on it. Chippo, you gotta do a half beat fast.
There we go again, talking about songs we remember from childhood that get stuck. If I could speak the English in our brains.
Really good at remembering the stuff I did before stuff just got me. Back in my 20s.
Oh, I can't have both.
You could also do the skeleton costume like you're in Karate Kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a Karate Kid villain.
Oh no.
Or Cobra Kai. Whichever way you want to say it.
Cobra Kai never die.
Yeah. They just become Funkos.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. Except I don't have a cat.
Cronus is like, I can headbang without hair, but it doesn't have the same magic.
I guess there wasn't bunnies. I was thinking there was like bunny ears, but I guess not.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
Deej.
Someone write
There-
to them.
there
There's
are-
gotta be a contact box. Be like, hey, add bunny ears.
Can you go back one more, or does that send you back to the outfit?
Well, there's a couple of pages here. Let's see. You got. Oh, no, I gotta take the antlers off. I didn't realize I gotta have antlers and other stuff.
Antenna.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like looking like mantis. from,
Oh, a unicorn
Guardians 2.
horn. You need a unicorn horn.
That's just weird.
Oh yeah.
Why did you get my unicorn horn? That's just odd.
Yeah, apparently there aren't bunnies.
Bone.
Apparently
Well,
there
sad
aren't
to
bunny
see you
ears.
go. We love you.
Good night, Bone.
Good night, Bone.
Good Bone.
We were so glad that you
Thanks
were
for hanging
here.
out.
Yeah, apparently there aren't bunny ears. I was wanting to think there was bunny ears, but like I said, it's been a while since I did mine. So
No.
Oh, nice.
If I do become
Advisor.
governor, like no shit, I'm still gonna try to occasionally do this, where we're just hanging out playing with, like, talking about Funko Pops and stupid shit. I love it.
But I like having something else to occupy my mind, so I don't get so fidgety.
Yes, yes, that's why I start researching all kinds of stuff that semi-complicated, but like I had a little bit of a foundation, so that when I read something, I had a base of understanding, so I could build on it. So yeah, like constitutional law, science, different kinds of science, but politics, like all that. It kept my mind
That's
from
right.
being stuck in here, and it gave me something out here to focus on and put pieces together and shit. So, yeah, I get that.
They don't really have a whole lot of
Because my
sunglasses,
brain
do
tries
they?
to fidget.
no.
Weirdly
They
enough.
don't.
They do have the Carol's Cookie style goggles.
That's
No,
what I
Nice.
Carol's
was.
Cookies.
That's what I was
Nice.
thinking. Yeah, that's the same thing I was thinking. Yeah.
You gotta keep it complicated.
She must
Oh,
be
yeah.
really, really, really tired.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. She was. She told me earlier.
Oh, I thought you said
That's
you
awesome.
are. I'm sad for her to be tired.
Mm-hmm. We can't even see the watch.
My last chicken chipotle.
Butterfly
good.
wings.
It's cheap and spicy.
I should send this to her. Be like, because I know she'd like the unicorn horn too.
I know Kronos offspring, yeah. And before I even saw, he said to sing it. Like I totally. That's anytime I see someone saying keep something a certain way, I'm always like, yeah, keep them separated.
Hey, Moira.
That was a one.
Yes.
Did you see the private chat?
No, I did not. Just I'm looking at the live chat. Oh my god, the back of the keyboard is still back there. Shit. So let me put my battery back in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't feel like digging for that. We're just gonna have to put duct tape across that shit. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I had a talk with her about that, Tej. I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, totally. I just didn't see it before because I just wasn't paying attention to the alert right there. But yeah.
Flavor Flav!
Hey, if somebody has a cat, they are totally welcome here. Actually, even if they don't have a cat but like cats, that's also acceptable.
I like cats.
See? And here you are. Because I gotta take into account that sometimes people are A, allergic to still like them, or B, they live somewhere where pets are not allowed, and that's really just, sometimes you just gotta make do with what you can.
I have 7. Does that mean I'm especially welcome?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I would like to get another.
Kronos meowed at me.
Oh, I like to get another kitty cat.
All right. I think I'm good with this one. I don't think I need to add anything else.
Oh wow.
So maybe a background. No.
Oh.
If I do the red background, I need to make everything black.
It kind of blends into the boots too much, though.
Yeah,
Right?
the boots
Yeah.
or shoes would kind
Okay,
of.
I like the
blend
red
in
background.
with
We made the boots black. They had the red background. That would work.
Yeah, that would be cool if you made the boots black.
The background is kicking.
Oh, Sherry's allergic to cats. Oh.
But does she still like them now?
I forget
Like,
which
as long as she
background
likes
I
them,
used.
like, she's allowed in, because you can't help what you're allergic to. That's not your fault. But as long as she loves cats and still thinks they're adorable, then she's still an animal lover. She's still a cat lover. And so, like, she'd still be welcomed into the group.
Okay. So what do you think about it like that with the black jacket and the black pants and the black boots, but with the red background?
Looks good.
The unicorn horn still baffles me.
Oh, that's for Carol's
And
cookies. I can
you
take
are
it off.
welcome here always. I didn't stutter.
I've never really been a dog person. I was raised with
Pretend you
cats.
didn't see that.
I've just never been a dog person, honestly.
Me either.
I mean, I don't have an issue with them. Not like if you have one, I'm not gonna like kick it if I come to your house.
Oh, right, exactly. Like my neighbors have a
I'm
dog.
just
And the
not-
dog comes over here and hangs out on our porch when the neighbors aren't home because she's lonely.
Yeah.
And at some point, I just got like, "Hi, dog." Like I'm just so used to it. I'm like, "Hey."
I used to have dogs, but I it's just something about cats I like more.
And dude,
See, if these came in black,
you are
then
stuck on
it'd be better.
this.
This is fun.
Why are you obsessed?
I like
Nice.
it without. I like it without the sunglasses. Just do
Yeah, the
goggles.
sunglasses look weird.
Yeah, just do like that.
Well,
Maybe different
yeah, I was just
sunglasses.
gonna do one or the
That
other.
brown,
but
that brown on
either-
the lenses is weird.
I thought guys don't like to shop.
You've been misinformed.
Well, guys don't like to wait around like for girls to shop.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
to shop.
Cats have their moments.
Danny, comic chat. What's up, brother?
Merry
Merry
Danny.
Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, sir.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Danny.
Christmas, sugar. We are glad you were here. We are designing Funko Pops, obviously.
We're doing Darius's face reveal Funko Pop with Carol's cookies goggles on.
Yeah. I could either confirm nor deny any resemblance between myself and this Funko Pop.
Okay. It's a
Okay.
plastic version of Yes Beer.
All right. That was fun, and it kept me occupied.
I'll share mine.
Are we missing somebody?
Memes left, but that's been a while
Well,
back.
no, I mean, I guess when we were stacked off to the side, it looked longer, so it looked like more people.
Yeah.
So that was like, it felt like we were missing somebody. I'm like,
I did mine. I'm sharing my screen.
oh, it's so cute.
Oh,
cute.
I
I really feel like if cats would have pupils, though. That's kind of off-putting.
It's kind of like a Funko Pop thing. They have the big like eyes like that.
Those poor fuckers look like they got belladonna in their eyes. It was like, wah.
I wish the cat's eyes were yellow instead of green.
Well, the green's not bad because you catch it in the right light. It's about that green. But I really feel like pupils are appropriate at this point. It's just.
Oh, thank you, Sherry.
What? Oh, yes. Sorry. I try not to highlight too much sometimes because I don't want to like block out people's faces.
Yes, tie-dye. I like tie-dye shirts.
I like tie-dye.
It's artsy.
It's a good idea.
I don't mind tie-dye.
I got several tie-dye outfits.
The upside of that, it can go with so many different things.
Yeah.
Not trying to turn into some
I dig
competition.
it.
That was like
I like
five
the
fucking Doritos.
So now you just need to go to Washington State or California to get one made.
I don't like them that much. I really don't. I mean, we
Soul Assassin's comment.
probably know people who live there, and we can just ask them to go pick that up for us, and we'll send them money.
You can do that too if you wanted.
Because I'm not going to the West Coast. Not in, like, I don't even want to go to the East Coast. Like, if I become governor, they tell me I have to go to freaking DC for some bullshit. I'm going to picture that meme from it shows Star Wars, and it shows Washington, D.C. as they look down on the canyon. It says, never have I seen such a den of, like, thievery or hive of villainy and thievery or something. I'm like, yep.
A wretched hive
how I
of
fucking picture
scum and villainy.
Thank you, scum and villainy. That's exactly. I'd be looking at DC like, yep, that's exactly how I feel right now. I would go if I had absolutely no choice. I had to do my job, but I would not enjoy it, and the taxpayers wouldn't have to worry about me taking fancy vacations because I don't like being more than like 20 minutes from my fucking house. So I might go Robbers Cave, which is in the southern part of Oklahoma. I might do that. But as far as like anything super lavish, fuck no, I'm not a lavish person.
Hey, Wookie.
Oh, hello, Wookie.
Hey, Wookie.
Hey, Wookie.
Notification. Oh, this is going well. Oh, I was hoping Chris would bring me chocolate. Did he not bring me chocolate? I should probably go ask. Poor Chris, he's like, I'm not going back out.
I just need to get a RoboCop Funko Pop and then find a small cowboy hat to put on it. And then just change the name on it to Darius Munchausen.
Yeah, that is probably what I would do too.
Darius Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how I'd make like a toy or a puppet.
Because you can... I know for a fact you can get RoboCop. So we can get RoboCop Funkos, and then we just need to find small cowboy hats to put on them.
Yeah. Oh, get the cowboy hat from that weird-ass movie with the cowboy toy. Toy Story.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah,
if it's small enough, that could
cowboy
work.
hat
Yeah.
from that onto the RoboCop Funko.
cool. They have Bob Ross Funko.
oh,
And, and, you
Ross.
can, and you can paint it yourself, too.
I love that. That is clever. I love that so much.
Oh,
And we make
wow.
a mistake and put a nice little shrub right there.
Aw, it's currently unavailable. Oh, darn.
That's amazing. That man's been gone for like 10 years and like he's like made a comeback. Not many people make a comeback after they're already gone. That's impressive.
Check it out. I found the RoboCop Funko Pops.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Here,
safe
I'll
search
show
is
you that.
on.
Sorry. I'm getting to it. Oh, my sweet mercy. Yep.
Dude, they
we
look
got
great.
a little cowboy hat on it, and we are set.
He's even got the gun.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Right-handed, left-handed. Oh, that one's backward. That's why.
Oh, sweet. I can get it on
That's
eBay.
awesome.
My name is Murphy. Oh, dude, I love it. And like their heads are all roughly the same size, right?
I probably.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Oh, cool. They got
Roughly,
the,
Yes, Thomas, I know. I am aware of that.
Oh yeah,
Goose
and we
the
could paint
cat
it.
from Captain Marvel. That
Just-
grumpy cat.
Joey Tribbiani. Yeah, we could take the hat, paint it. Oh, Deadpool hat.
Oh,
Yeah, you can get Grumpy Cat. There's all kinds of damn Funkos. There's like
got,
40 billion of them.
Hermione has a cat from Harry Potter. Cheshire the cat. Oh, we got
Oh.
Felix the cat. Oh, awesome.
Oh my god, Felix the cat is so. That's like 100 years old.
I actually have the
Yeah.
Cheshire Cat.
Oh, that's awesome.
We got the
I have-
Pusheen
Actually,
cat.
Felix is 102 years old.
I was not far off.
No.
I knew it was from the 1920s.
We got
Yeah,
Figaro
1919. I just
from-
looked that up a couple nights ago.
we got
1919.
Tokyo Figaro cat. We got Sylvester and Tweety.
The Sylvester and Tweety
I don't know about that 1920s
mysteries.
cat.
Meowth, Tom and Jerry.
Oh, good night, Soul Assassin.
Good night, Soul Assassin.
Night.
Hugs. We love you.
I want Felix the cat too. Maybe I can get that for my birthday because my birthday is next month.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Wait, you're a Capricorn?
No, I'm Aquarius.
Oh.
She's near the middle or end of January.
Yeah, January 20th.
Yeah, my dad's is January 21st. That's why I knew.
Oh my gosh, Scooby Doo!
Oh, yeah, they got-
yes.
Almost anything you can think about, they have a Funko Pop of it.
I love it. I should dig through my VHS tapes and see what would be awesome. Oh my god, someone needs to check. Is there a Chuck Norris Funko Pop? If so, what
Chuck
variety do
Norris?
we have?
I don't know, but
I'm
I
pretty
can
sure
check.
there is.
Because I want Invasion USA Chuck Norris Funko Pop.
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost 100% sure there is a Chuck Norris. It may not be the exact one you're talking about, but there is a Chuck Norris Funko Pop. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there needs to be a couple of them. We need the one from like Invasion USA. We need the
No
one from
way!
Star
They have
Wars.
John McClane Funko Pop?
Huh?
John McClane, Die Hard?
Yeah, they should have the Funko Pop in a little metal square tube thing, so it looks like it's going through the air vent. I'd like it.
There we go. Oh, it didn't let me resize it.
It's still cute.
Oh, let me see if I can try it again.
Oh, that is so cute.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
have a
from
Chuck
Tommy.
Norris Funko
That just
Pop.
makes you look petable.
Isn't it Chuck Norris in like blue jeans or something like that?
Yeah,
And
blue jeans
and
and,
gun
a,
holsters.
and a blue jean vest.
shirt and gun holster like straps.
Wait, he's holding two guns. At both
Oh
ends.
yeah, okay, yeah, that is correct. The poster is on my wall in the other room, so I can't really show it to you. I'd have to like take it down and show it, but yes, that is correct. That's Invasion USA Funko. Yes, I want that. Like I could just see it. if I do become governor, addressing people in the background will see my Funko Pops. Well, I try to keep a straight face about shit. Be like, listen. They can be like, she's weird. She's got her Funko Pop showing.
I finally had to just quit looking at them because I was buying way too many. I needed to take a break. I had it.
Well, hey, if you ever decide you want to get rid of some, I can send you my mailing address.
Yeah, I have a bunch.
Oh, cool. They got the Chester, the Cheetos cat.
Oh, wow. I'm kind of curious how they make that look because he's supposed to be kind of a...
And they got Garfield, the Kool-Aid Man.
I can see those
yeah.
with Funko Pop shapes. I can see that, but the Cheetos cat, that's kind of long and lanky.
Oh, you changed your avatar picture, Darius? Cool.
You just now saw that. Hello, Fame. How are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to crop it though.
Oh, my beautiful cat. My cat looks... When she lays down, she looks so wide. She looks like a pillow pet.
Oh, I just counted.
Okay, wow.
I have 100 Funkos currently.
Wow.
Exactly 100.
Yeah.
Dang. Hey, we're doing okay, I think, Fame. I hope you're doing okay. Besides tired of...
But some of those are Funko Ride. The ones that are like right behind me are Funko Rides.
Wow.
Which is like a vehicle with a Funko Pop.
Okay.
Like I have Smokey and the Bandit, so it's like the Bandit Trans Am with the little Smokey and the Bandit Funko Pop.
Oh, cool.
But they need to make those big enough so your Funko Pop can fit in there.
They actually can.
Okay, they should totally do
Yeah.
that. It'd be like having a Barbie car, but your Barbie don't fit in there. Like, that's bullshit.
No, he actually fits in there. He's actually in the car.
Nice.
I have to try to do this without making the stack fall over. They're like, yeah, like here's Smokey and the Bandit. Well, there's glare, but yeah, there's Smokey and the Bandit. As you see, he's in the car.
Oh, cool.
But
That
yeah,
is super, that is so cute.
yeah, the rides I have Harry from Dumb and Dumber in the Mutts Cuts van. I have Lloyd Christmas on the mini bike from Dumb and Dumber. I have Gizmo in the red car from Gremlins. I have Michael Knight in Knight Rider. I have the Bandit and the Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am. I have Ice Cube and his Impala.
Yeah.
And then I have He-Man on
So,
Battle
fuck
Cat.
that. Did you say today was a good day?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
I
I
changed
have
mine.
I have
I
Skeletor
got my
on
Funko Pop up
Panther.
there.
That's
That
cute.
is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
zoom in a
gotta be
little bit.
kidding me. They got a Funko Pop Hostess donuts.
Yes. Yeah, they came out with a snack food line not that long ago.
Oh, weird.
Well, it was like snack food and like some other stuff. Like you could get like the Kraft macaroni and cheese box.
Got a Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids.
The shaggin' wagon.
Yeah, I have the Shaggin' Wagon and the little one-stroke scooter.
Ooh, Pillsbury Doughboy.
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
And Mr. Peanut. It's been a while since I changed my avatar. I just like to stick at one avatar picture. Less confusing for people that way.
Offer.
Yeah.
I hadn't changed mine in a long time until I did the Funko Pop thing. I had been doing my avatar of me from the Wart the Wizard comic book, and then I did my little
Yeah.
Funko Pop thing. But yeah, for the longest time, I used the Wart the Wizard one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, hell, Naked Fame.
I have some Funko Pops too.
Yeah, this is the one I did forever. That's me from Wart the Wizard.
Cool.
Until I did my little Funko myself. And I did the van before that, my creeper van.
I just saw what Deej sent me. Yeah. It's just needs a little modification.
I agree, Naked Fame. I've told her that, and told her that she needs to do voiceover work.
You know, I'm still shocked about that. It's like, I just don't see it, but, you know.
You could do voiceover work, especially like, and I don't mean this like to sound negative about your voice, but especially like animation or something like that. You have a very enjoyable voice to listen to, and I could see it being used for like cartoons and stuff like that.
I thought how was I singing last night?
Oh, you did good.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. What is that weird noise?
Jerry
My
says, I
iPhone.
agree.
Oh.
Okay. Here, I'm going to share what Deej sent me. Now,
have
it's
to get-
technically a pin, but it's a pin of a Funko Pop style character. Right?
Nice.
So Funko Pop
You're gonna
that just
shake
needs a
your
little
arm.
modification. And you have Deej.
That's awesome. Make the hair just a wee bit darker. I think it'd be cute.
I dig it. Yeah, we can make it. We can make that happen.
Yes.
Yes.
Paint on some
YouTube.
facial hair.
You remember that YouTube treats the word naked like a bad word?
Yeah, I had to approve that.
Yeah.
Just because- even
Oh, I
though
thought
their
I approved
name
that.
is Naked Fame, I had to approve that they said, but I'm naked.
How is
Mhm.
naked that word? Seriously.
Oh, what's the other weird word that's bad now that we were talking about the other day?
Oh, ramen. I just
Yeah,
had ramen.
that's right. Yeah, ramen. That's right.
All right.
Ramen?
So if anybody who's not a moderator types "I just had ramen" in the chat, it will need approval.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I eat
we found that
ramen
out
noodles
on
all the
Raquel's
time.
channel.
Oh, jeez.
What about my
Ramen noodles all
channel?
the
I didn't
friggin'
catch that little
time.
thing.
Yeah, Naked Fame says it's allowed to be my name though.
Yeah,
Yep,
see,
those-
Sherry just did it, and it's hidden right now.
Oh, but Naked Fame said it, but he capitalized ramen, and it didn't hold it
Oh,
back.
it didn't, did it?
Oh, I
And
see what
Kronos-
you mean.
Now they're
Chronos
found.
cap. So apparently, if you capitalize it, it doesn't get held. That's
I think it
weird.
might be the whole phrase. I just had ramen.
But they're not catching the capital for some reason.
Right. Interesting.
And you all had to school me. What was that alluding to again?
I think it was in Korea that it's a slang
Okay.
for like hooking up.
Okay.
You know, like you spend the night at someone's house and then you have ramen together. So it's like a very subtle way of saying you hooked up with somebody.
So it's kind of like Netflix and chill, but you spend the night.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like ramen and chill. I just had ramen.
Oh, Deej is still there. Oh, yeah. See, it must be one that's been out of production for a while, Deej, if it was 500 bucks.
That's expensive.
But Kronos can say butt slap. Wait, Kronos is a mod, so he can say just about
Yeah,
anything.
Kronos can say anything he wants to, literally, because he's a moderator.
Right. We can only test this with people who are
I like
not
ramen.
moderators.
The
Yes.
only person that can mod a moderator is Moira.
Right.
Bob, shut up.
Her
Alright,
cat.
that's me on.
Her cat name is Bob.
I thought you said what? Shut up, and I was like, sorry, Maura, I didn't mean to say
Oh.
anything.
Darn it.
I didn't
I
hear
think his name
Bob.
could say putt plug.
I didn't hear Bob at first. I just heard, but shut up. And I was like, oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. No, I was telling the cat.
No, my brain processes things in its own way.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
What?
So Deej
Oh,
just
no.
sent me a follow-up. It's
Oh no.
the actual Funko of that pin, right? And let's see, eBay. So how much do you think it would go for on eBay?
$500.
Or more?
Anybody else? All right. Well, I think Moira's busy, so let me do the workaround.
Oh, okay.
Honstar, the Pro, $499.95.
I only know
without
that.
going over.
I only know that he put that in chat already.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't even see that. But yeah, $500. Look at that thing. I mean, it looks sharp.
But see, go there. You go. Look, limited edition, 480 pieces. That's why it's
Sorry.
$500. Those little extra stickers that make it even more special is what can raise the price on them so much.
Wow. Collecting stuff, man.
They
I don't have
actually
anything
have
that
an app.
collectible.
They have an app that you can download that you can put your. I've never done it, but you can put your whole collection into the app, and it'll tell you at current market value how much your collection's worth of all your Funkos. The most I spent on a Funko was around $200.
Oh, wow.
And that was just to finish a group of Funkos that I wanted all of them
Oh, geez.
in the group because I didn't want to be short one.
Hmm.
The most expensive one before that was the very first expensive Funko, and I've bought a lot of them that like are not in production anymore. They're like 20, 30, 40 bucks. Okay.
Wow.
But my first expensive Funko was like 130, 140 something dollars. But the most expensive one I've ever bought was just over 200. But
You know
I
what's
only
scary,
have those two Funkos. One's 100 something, one was 200 something. Those are the two
Wow.
most expensive ones I've ever bought. The rest of them
I'm
have
wanting
been
to.
yeah, the rest of them I've bought have been no more than $40, $50, but most of them are way cheaper than that because I learned if you stay on what's going on with Funko that you buy them when they're on pre-order, and then they're like $10.
Yeah.
Hi, Redguard.
Hello.
Hey, Redguard.
Haven't seen
Redguard.
in a while.
Oh, like honor guard or something?
But
And the
instead
funny-
of honor,
the-
it's
the-
horny, which is
the-
apparently also acceptable as a name.
Yeah. That just means there's a unicorn horn. Stop being a pervert, Darius.
No, I just had a unicorn horn in my Funko.
Hey, horny, I'm naked is also
Spices-
blocked apparently.
Spices are
That-
fine.
That got held for review.
Of course it did. Hey, horny, I'm naked. I just had ramen.
That's funny. What, Alyssa? No, you're not having any more of those. I need to save those. We're short on money.
Apparently,
We
you
need to keep
cannot put
those-
naked and horny in the same sentence.
I don't think
Because
you can
that
put either
also
one in a
got held.
sentence.
Yeah, that also got held for review.
I'm learning the look on Hanstar's face when he's approving a withheld comment.
Yeah, I'm over here going,
Yeah, you're examining it like,
well, I just want to make sure I don't just, because, I have seen on other channels when there's lots of moderators that people just start like hitting the approve button. So I always like to kind of look like, because I don't want to approve something way out of pocket on accident.
Right. Yeah, even if it's one of our regulars, I do actually look at it before I approve it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that, you know, but before I was ever a YouTuber, I was a chat rat, and then I was a moderator, and for a long time, I was strictly a moderator for some decent sized people. So I still kind of always look at everything as like from a moderator standpoint, I guess, because a moderator can be what stands between you and your channel getting fucking shut down.
And even sometimes friends or regulars will say something, you know, as you say, out of pocket, you know,
Yeah,
and be like,
I've
whoa.
I have pissed people off before when I was a moderator on a nice sized channel. I have pissed people off that I was friendly with because they said stuff that was out of pocket. You had to call them out on it, you know, or not approve it or whatever. And they're like, "Oh, it's censorship," and it's like, no, you're like being way out of pocket today for some reason.
Right. Like I can't approve that comment. And sometimes
Yeah,
you have to act like it'll get through. Because for some reason, like World War II comes up a whole lot on YouTube. And
yeah.
sometimes it'll get through, but you have to delete it anyway. And then sometimes they take it personally, but you know.
Which is, well, and this is a whole other conversation, but that's also why you don't make too many wrenches on your channel. Because there was a thing with the channel that I used to be a big main moderator for, that they had a bunch of what we call friend wrenches.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, you know, you're my friend. You know, you're my friend. I'll give you a wrench. Well, as we just talked about earlier, if you have a wrench, you can say anything you want to.
Yeah.
And the only person that can do anything about it is the channel owner. And if the channel owner is on the stream and they're not paying attention because they're trusting you to handle the chat, and then you have a bunch of friend wrenches in there, and I won't get super graphic into it, but I was trying to moderate a stream that had a bunch of friend wrenches in it, and they decided for 20 minutes to talk about inappropriate activities forced on somebody.
35.
And I'm trying to be nice and say it that way with like
I think
actually,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
yeah. Think like a fruit, like a grape.
Yeah.
They decided to talk about, and it was people, and I couldn't do anything about it because they all had a wrench. And I'm DMing the person like, look what's going on in the chat. Look what's going on in the chat. Because for whatever, and I forget exactly the context of it now because it's been a long time ago, but I couldn't do anything about it. And I'm like, look what's going on in your chat. This could go like super horrible. But yeah, that's the issue with, you know.
Naked Fame says, you can't call people fruit.
Yeah.
My throat hurt again.
But yeah, it was it was a screwed up situation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was screwed up to me because I couldn't do anything about it, but it was even more screwed up for the other person because they didn't know what was going on in their own chat because they weren't paying attention.
Yep. And the other wrench should have known better.
Well, it wasn't just one. It was like several wrenches that decided to get into a conversation about, because something had happened in the news with like a celebrity or something like that. And they decided to get in this whole conversation about,
Oh, wow.
and I was like, this is probably not the time or the place to do that. But I couldn't do anything about it. So it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Naked said that, I think he said that Juicy Smollett, what did he say? Yeah, he said the Juicy Smollett stream got him a lot of attention.
Wow.
Which would be topical. No, and that didn't get held. Saying Juicy Smollett is
it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
is
Apparently,
perfectly okay.
Oh, your cat's name's Pumpkin, Raquel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it.
I've probably heard that, and my brain has just not absorbed it because my
I've heard
brain
it
is really
too.
weird. I'm sure I've heard you say that because there's been lots of times we've been on streams together and you've talked about your cat, and for whatever reason, I did not absorb the fact that his name is Pumpkin.
I'm sharing a picture of her right now.
Well, you have to get Moira to let you do it.
I know.
Moira!
She'll get to it.
Moira! Somebody poke Moira with a stick. Moira!
Yeah, Moira.
Meow.
Raquel wants to show a picture of her cat.
The cat looks quite disgruntled.
Here's my cat, Pumpkin.
I love your cat.
I love black cats. I've had
I love
so
all
many
cats. They're all so
Well,
cute.
I mean, I love all cats, but I specifically love black cats because
I love black cats.
a lot of times black cats get a bad rap because of the whole superstitious kind of thing.
That's a bunch of hooey.
Oh, I agree because I have a black cat right now among all of my other cats, but I have a black cat right now, and before her, the last 3 cats I had before her, all the way back to like when I was growing up,
No, I don't.
were black cats. But it's the same way with rabbits because I think I've told you, Raquel, I have 4 rabbits, and I'm trying to think now what they're called, but I have white rabbits that have red eyes.
Ooh, albino?
And they also get a bad rap as far as rabbits go. People don't want to adopt them or whatever because they're freaked out by the fact that they're white with like red eyes.
How's that? I don't see how that's freaky.
I don't see how it is either, but it's
all it is a lack of pigmentation.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's a chromosomal disorder, I believe. Like
that's
not creepy. That's science.
And it just so happens
people
that
are so weird. Like humans are weird. I'm sorry.
Ruby whites. That's what they call them, ruby whites, because they have ruby eyes and they're white. Yeah,
I would just think my cat was extra special. That's all.
But yeah, I have a ruby white named Nola that is huge. He's actually a New Zealand white, which if you've ever looked at New Zealand rabbits, they're fucking humongous. They're actually raised or were bred to be meat rabbits. So I have a rabbit that is white with ruby red eyes that is the size of like a cat. He is fucking humongous. But then I have I have too many cats. I only have 4. I did have 6 rabbits. Unfortunately, I only have 4 now because of I had a small ruby white that passed away last year, and then I had a lion head that we unfortunately had to have put to sleep last year because he got a tumor in his head, his brain. But I love ruby white rabbits and I love black cats.
I love black cats.
I only have 1 black cat right now. Among all my cats, I only have 1 black cat right now. But like I said, ever since I was a little kid, I've always had a black cat. Growing up, we had a black cat. I have all different kinds of damn cats now, color-wise, but I still have my black cat, Penny.
Oh, wow. Look at that comment.
The only reason I could think of why that would be held is that they could consider it possibly to be spam.
Mm-hmm. Hidden by Kronos.
And Kronos was like, fuck your comment. All the stuff at the beginning that was like gibberish is what would, to me, make it be held because it could be spam.
Yeah, apparently YouTube does not like you to spam emojis in the live chat. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, they don't like that either. Especially if it's a pig emoji. They really hate that.
YouTube, okay, basically, if it's anything that normal human beings like, YouTube does not like it.
Has anyone... I'm sorry, I'll start. Has anyone looked at the new terms of service YouTube emailed everybody for
I
next
I
year.
got
saved
it,
a
but I didn't
copy
care
of
enough
it.
to read it.
I didn't read mine, to be honest with you.
I just figured it was more bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't have a very big channel, and I just do my my live stream, so I didn't really pay that much attention to it, to be honest with you, because it was probably really stupid shit.
Did you
Well,
read it, Raquel?
me
And
and
I'm not
Brian,
monetized.
me and Brian TV and Dio, we were talking about it. Apparently, you cannot show how to assemble a gun. You cannot show them how to put a silencer on a gun. It violates terms of service on YouTube. And
I wonder if that's
takes
because of
effect.
3D printing, because people are like 3D printing components.
And that takes effect on January
Yeah.
5th.
We're hoping to print out 3D stuff. Just to,
Oh, so I could do it. So I could go get my 1911 and take it apart and put it back together right now. I just can't do it after
you gotta make
January
sure
5th.
you have the blueprints with the exact specifications. Otherwise, it might blow up in your face, and it's not fun.
Yeah, Naked Fame. A lot of channels that I watch are gun channels, and they're already demonetized. They already have to use Patreon and other ways to get money off their content. I agree, Naked Fame. It is one of the best handguns ever invented. That's why I carry one on a daily basis. There's a reason why it's still here.
Darn it, Bob! Nobody wants to hear your bullshit. Stop.
I'm not saying there's not other good guns. I'm just saying I'm a 1911 person. I really love 1911s.
Let's see. DJ says a suppressor, Raquel. LOL.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know about much
Silencer.
about guns, so
He's saying
there
it's
you
not
go.
called a silencer; it's a suppressor.
That's actually a big argument because the first,
You want to come back in?
and a lot of people will say that. A lot of people will say technically it's not a silencer because it doesn't totally silence it; it just suppresses the noise. But the actual
Sound
patent,
suppressor.
the actual very first patent for one of those things was called a silencer. So, it's the same argument that people have, whether it's a magazine or whether it's a clip, and there are actually very differences between a magazine and a clip. But you have a lot of people say, "Oh, I stuck a 17-round clip in my blah blah
Yeah,
blah."
I
It's like,
sometimes still have trouble with that, but like, I'm thinking that like, the mag goes into something smaller, and a clip goes into like an AR or some shit.
Where'd Raquel go?
What the fuck?
I'm right here.
Raquel's right here. You
She's
changed
changed
your
her
avatar.
Oh, she changed her avatar. That's why.
That's what she was.
It was like 15 minutes
I've
ago.
been here the whole time.
Sorry, my bad.
When you talking about
Yeah.
Raquel, I like to keep the same avatar so it doesn't confuse people. And then Aaron got confused, like, where the hell did Raquel go?
And then poor Raquel got confused when Darius did it. I was like, we're confused. I am not the only one that like recognized somebody based on their avatar alone. When people change it, I'm like, fuck. I've not changed mine since like 2018 or 19. I'm like, nope.
Wow.
I am a firearms fan. I will say that suppressor and silencer, that's kind of like a meh. If people want to argue about it, they can argue about it. As far as the clip/magazine argument goes, there are very, very big specific differences between a clip and a magazine.
Right. Okay.
I don't know a bunch.
I have really no way to show anybody that.
I'm
know
a
a
novice
great-
with guns.
I know a great deal about guns because of my dad, but that I don't know about.
I was getting confused. I'm only recently starting to sort it out in my head and get it straight.
I think everybody should really have a good knowledge of firearms. To be honest.
I agree. Long ago in high school, they used to teach gun safety.
Really.
Night Deej.
Long time ago, I can still remember when they would teach things that were
good night, Deej.
useful in school.
And now people don't know how to change their fucking oil.
Where's Luke?
Oh, I did that last year.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Use the girl.
6. And I gotta go potty. Great.
Good luck with that. Hope everything comes out all right, as my
Right.
dad used to always told me if I said I got to go to the bathroom.
Night, DJ.
Night,
So,
Deej. Good to see you,
Good night,
brother.
good night, Deej. So I'm actually watching right now. It's helping me relax.
Oh, look how
Watching
cute my cat
a
is.
1911 pistol no tools detail strip assembly.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I can strip mine without tools. If
Yeah,
you
we
use
want that
if you
Kim-
use
we
like
want
the
that
barrel
Kimber,
wrench
though.
thing on a 1911, you're a pussy because you don't need to use that.
I don't even have one, so
I can't afford one. Kimber 1911s are fucking expensive.
Kimbers are overpriced, just like if you buy.
I know it's that name brand that does it to you.
okay.
Exactly. I do not. I actually used to have a Kimber 1911. I don't anymore, but I have a much cheaper 1911. And Kimber, you're paying for the name.
Exactly.
All right. So Hanstar,
Yes.
should that be my first gun?
I mean, it just depends.
I think a long gun. That's like, cause you know, if it's good material, have good shock absorption. You want something that's not gonna like knock the breath out of you, kind of put you off.
Yeah, and
how remedial do you want to go with this? 'Cause,
Remedial?
Like, a 22
Ouch.
rifle is what I started out with when I was a kid. We started with BB guns, and then we migrated to a 22 rifle that didn't have much kick because we used subsonic rounds. So they didn't have, like, say, as much gunpowder in it, so it didn't have a lot of kick.
Right.
So
Right.
if you
Well,
wanna,
I've been
like,
down to the
migrate your
range,
way
you know.
up,
Yeah. I mean, I've fired a few different types of handguns, rifles, and shotguns.
I mean, if you've shot guns before, then 1911's a good choice. It's just 45 ACP is kind of stout.
yeah, that kind of.
And a lot of people talk shit about 1911s. I
Ooh,
like 1911s
Who
personally.
talks shit about a 1911?
A lot of people do because it's only a single stack magazine. You can't get as many
well.
rounds as you can with like a
But
Glock.
they were like some tried and true shit, like in World War I and II, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, it's been here since 1911,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. World War I and World War II, yeah.
and there's still, although that's not their official gun, there are still operators, say, Navy SEALs, Delta Force, that choose to carry 1911s over something other than that, even though that's not technically their official handgun anymore.
You know. My cat is purring and she's being so sweet.
I've had many different handguns. I've had a lot of different Glocks, and
I'm too poor for a gun.
a lot of
I got a cat. I'm trying to get Frankie.
a lot of it to me is the 1911 just feels better in my hand. I like the weight of it, and but a lot of people are going to automatically say, "Oh, she about like a 9mm Glock," or something you can do. I don't know what's available. That's the difference between a clip and a magazine.
Yes. All right. So on here, the very first one you ladies and gentlemen see, I do believe is called a stripper clip. You can giggle all you want about it. The second one is a clip. The next one is a magazine. Huh?
That's an AR-15 magazine.
I always told those were clips.
Nope. You see the one all the way on the left and the one all the way on the right. Those are clips. The other two are magazines.
I was told this long one with the it looks like it's on a rail, and you can see all the bullets. Those are stripper clips. I was told.
Yeah, and then the next one is an AR-15 magazine. The next one after that is a Glock magazine, and then the one on the end is an in-block clip, which is what they used in the damn I'm drawing a fucking blank. The M1 Garand from World War II.
I think I have one of those outside somewhere. The bullets, I think the bullets are that old too. Like I wouldn't try to fire it. But
that kind of a clip is something that holds the rounds, but the rounds are mostly exposed. And a magazine self-contains the rounds in a delivery device to feed them into the firearm.
Well, that second thing does that.
Yeah, and the second one is a magazine. The two middle ones are magazines.
Okay, I got confused. I really thought the second one was a clip.
Well, and this is just gun people BS, like arguing about whether it's a silencer or a suppressor. I don't really care if you call it a clip or a magazine, but there is technically.
I need these things because I don't like people making fun of me.
Well, there is technically a difference between clips and magazines, and this is what this picture shows: is the two middle ones are magazines, the two outer ones are clips. So a lot of people interchange the words, but technically they are not the same thing.
Well, I mean, I know that. Now I don't know what to do. Now I feel like.
I mean, if you call it a clip, you call it a clip. It's not a thing.
Yeah, and some people tell me to fuck myself. You don't understand the polarization in that conversation with people.
But Darius, I don't know what I was starting to talk about before Boris shared the picture for me was there's actually a lot of shooting ranges that they'll let you rent a gun to try.
Yeah, we have H&H gun range that does that.
So you could go to like a shooting range and rent like a few pistols, you're interested in just to see, because I mean, it's like everything else. There's no one size fits all. Yeah, I love a 1911. I daily carry a 1911, but there are a lot of people that don't like it because A, it's heavy. B, it only holds 8 rounds. 9 with one in the chamber. And, everything is different to people. Some people don't like 45 ACP. Some people prefer 9mm, so on and so forth. It's really, a personal thing. So that is a way to try, unless you have a friend that has like a lot of different handguns to try, or guns period to try, then it is a good idea before you just go randomly buy something to try to find like a shooting range or somewhere where you can like rent, a few different choices of things you're interested in. Like, rent a 1911, rent a Glock, rent a SIG, whatever.
I've rented a Glock.
Yeah,
I've rented a couple others, but I can't remember. It was a while ago. But yeah, no, we have like Top Gun is a downriver shooting range. We have Wolverine, although I like Top Gun better.
I don't have a problem. I've actually owned quite a few Glocks, and the only issue I have with Glocks is I have kind of small hands, and I don't like the way the double stack gun like that feels in my hand. And on top of that, I like the weight, especially shooting something like a 45 ACP. I like the weight of a 1911 to help you with the recoil of the beefier round. And to be honest with you, I also like the history of it. I like the wood grips. I like the history of it. It was from World War I. It's the gun in fucking Saving Private Ryan. I kind of like the history of it too. On top of all that, but
right on. Well, thank you.
Yep, my cousin has a Glock. I think 50 cal. It's heavy gun too. It's pretty heavy, and I think it fits about. I think it said like 5 or 10 rounds in the magazine, or something like that.
Walther makes a good gun.
Yeah,
Parrothead, for sure. That's James Bond. James Bond, for the most part, is a Walther man.
Really?
The Walther PPK is a big time James Bond gun.
What about the golden gun from The Man with the Golden Gun? That's a good one too.
What was that based on?
I don't remember what gun that is. The Man with the Gold. I don't remember. I'd have to see a picture of it. Yeah, the Walther PPK. That's a really nice gun as well. The Walthers period are really nice.
Yeah.
I would show you my 1911, but I don't want to get Moira pulled off the air.
Yeah. Yeah. I will feel you.
The only argument that I get into about my gun versus a Glock. Oh, yours is a single stack. That's old school. It only holds X number of rounds. My gun will hold more rounds than that. if you historically look at like genuine like self-protection, because I have a carry permit here. I carry a gun.
Cool. Awesome. Good.
If you look at actual like historic numbers of like true self-defense instances,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to shoot 40 rounds. It's normally over within
Get out of here.
like 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you're going to get in like a Hollywood gunfight. You know,
Yeah.
it's normally over in 2 or 3 rounds. And, you know, I can carry 9 with 1 in the chamber in my gun. And I also have a holster to carry 2 extra 7-round magazines if I really am feeling frisky. So I could technically reload twice. But
Mhm.
for most like true self-defense times that you need to use a firearm, it's going to be over with in just a few shots.
Yeah. A cigarette, like a cigarette lighter, a cigarette case, and like a pen. There was like 3 different guns that Christopher Lee had. The one that shot blanks, one I guess that didn't. I think no, there was 2 of them that didn't shoot. I guess I don't remember. But my dad, he has a 30-30 rifle, which I've shot before.
Which is an awesome hunting rifle. The very
Yes.
first rifle I ever shot was a 30-30 deer rifle.
Really awesome.
Long time ago when I was a kid.
My dad eventually wants to get a 30-06.
That's another awesome gun. I'm looking for a M1 Garand. I was talking about that one was an M block clip for an M1 Garand. That's a 30-06 rifle, and the reason I want one is my biological dad. It's the same rifle they use in Saving Private Ryan, the one where you shoot it and then you hear the clip go bing and come out the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
That's an M1 Garand, and
oh wow.
the reason I want one is because that's also the same rifle they used in the Korean War, and my biological dad that passed away in August, that was what he used in the Korean War. So I kind of want to get one.
Wow.
I want to get one kind of as a tribute, you know, to him, just to kind of, you know, to kind of have one, just because that was what saved his life. You know, I wouldn't be here if he didn't survive Korea.
Wow.
So, you know, the M1 Garand is kind of why you see Honstar today.
Oh, man, that had to hurt. First rifle I shot was a Lee Enfield 303. Nearly broke my jaw as I am a sophomore. Ooh,
Lee Enfield, those are good rifles. You can get those surplus. Well, everything's expensive. Everything's expensive now. You used to be able to get Lee Enfields have been around since World War One. That was what the British used. The British used Lee Enfields in World War One. They actually used them for quite a while.
Wow.
It was a 303 bolt action.
Nice.
But yeah, the Lee Enfield is another really good one. You used to actually be able to get them really cheap as surplus, but obviously everything has went up in price like super fucking crazy as far as guns go. So.
Yeah. My mom. Well, my dad, because this is my biological grandfather. Leon. He used to have a pump action shotgun. Unfortunately, that gun was stolen.
I have a 12 gauge. Yeah, I have a 12 gauge pump that was. This sounds like I just have a fucking series of misfortunate events, but my uncle committed suicide like when I was less than a year old, and when I turned 16, my grandfather gave me my uncle's 12 gauge pump shotgun and his 22 rifle that he used to hunt with.
Oh wow!
So I have my uncle's 12 gauge pump shotgun and his Marlin 22 caliber rifle that he used to hunt with. He hunted squirrels with the 22. He hunted other stuff with the 12 gauge. But
yeah, my dad has a 22 as well. I've shot that as well. And then he's got 30-30, 22, and then he's got a musket. Not a musket. What do they call those?
A muzzle loader?
Yes, the muzzle loader. That's it.
Yeah, because there's a lot. Well, like here, and most states I think are like that. Like here in Georgia, they have what they call muzzle loader season for like hunting.
Yeah.
And you have to. It doesn't have to be like an old school, Lewis and Clark frontier days muzzle loader.
Yeah.
They have modern muzzle loaders now, but
Yeah.
it can't be like a normal bullet fed rifle. You have to like put the powder in the ball and shit in there, and
Mhm.
But yeah, they have muzzle. They have gun season here, muzzle loader season, and bow season as far as
Yep.
as hunting goes.
Yeah, my dad's gone on each one of them. So he even has a crossbow. No joke. So, yep. We own firearms too in our house. So,
MP5s are very iconic,
I've never heard of an MP5.
and they cost a shit ton of money if you buy a real one.
Oh wow.
I actually have shot a full auto MP5 before, and it
Really?
was lots of fun.
Oh.
My ex brother-in-law was on the SWAT team, and he had a full auto. Well, I say full auto. It was a select fire MP5, and he also had a select fire AR-15
You brat. Mark it off.
that were guns he had because of being on the SWAT team. But yeah, he had an MP5 that would do single shot, 3-round burst, and then full auto. It was a lot of fun to shoot.
Wow. That sounds like
Hey,
fun.
Moira.
Yeah.
Hey, before I go, will you put a comment up on the screen from the chat?
That's what I assumed it came from.
Let's see, you're an hour behind me.
Ah,
So
don't even like
12:18.
Yes.
Nikki Fame says, "Here's me about 10 years ago with a little arrow."
Oh, it was.
Oh, change their
Okay.
picture.
Yeah, it's too
Oh,
small
gotcha.
for me to see in the chat, but when you put it up, I can actually
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, I see it.
You are dashing, sir.
You're a very handsome gentleman. Well, I'm assuming that's you, unless she is you.
She is also
No.
dashing.
No.
Both of you are very attractive.
Yeah, no, he with the fuller beard, he actually does look like Commander Riker. That's a Star Trek character.
I know who that is. I was alive in the 90s.
If I think about it, Darius, because I'm kind of proud of it, because there's a little bit of customization done to it. I'll send you a picture of my 1911 government model on DM.
Sure.
Sweet.
It's not like super customized. It's got aftermarket sights, ambidextrous safety because I'm left-handed and they were originally only for right-handed people. And I put some different grips on it. But
Look at that.
Oh, what kind of grip?
Kitty, close up.
they're actually
Hi,
they're
kitty.
checkered wood grips made by Hogue
Kitty.
that they call
Her name is Nina.
they're camo grips. They're wood, but they're like 3 or 4 different colors of wood, like sandwiched.
Yeah, I'm picturing it in my head.
So when they cut the grip out and like bevel the sides and stuff, it looks like camouflage, even though it's wood.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
wanna
they
see a
have
picture of
really good. They have really good texturing on them that
Poor
make it where
cat.
it like really has a bite, in your hand,
Oh, brother.
like a roughness to them in a good way. Because the last thing you want to do is like go to use your pew pew thing and it just like fall out of your hand because the grips are slippery.
They're pew pews, and in those go freedom nuggets.
Yeah.
I'm getting needed.
Who's Kristen Wiig?
Oh,
think
that's
she's
the
an
chick from
actress, I
Bridesmaids.
I've never watched that.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
And she
Me
was
neither.
in what do we call it? This is 40? Was that her?
I'd have to look at a picture of her.
Well, hello. Yes, I know you're a
I'm
happy
forgetting
girl,
something
aren't
really obvious. Hold on. I gotta look it up.
you?
there's
You
something
are needing my
Really
my
major that I'm
favorite
not thinking
shirt,
of.
You know that?
Bridesmaids. Zoolander. She was a
It's like, I don't
character.
care.
She was on Saturday Night Live.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, not the Ghostbusters 2016.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes. Go.
Oh my god, I have
That's
been
what I was
told
trying
that
to think
about
of.
her before, but I forgot her name. Someone told me I reminded them of her.
I forgot that movie existed for a moment.
Oh my
Pastor.
Lord.
What's up, Pastor?
It's
Hester!
actually not bad.
Hester!
It's weird, but I am too.
Yeah, she was the basket case from Bridesmaids when she takes
Yeah,
him to the.
is that the one that was on the airplane? Like,
Yeah,
woo!
yeah, she was the one
I've
on the
seen
airplane
previews
that was
for
like all
that.
drunk and.
Oh my god, I'm the Oklahoma version of Kristen Wiig. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like Kristen Wiig is funny. She was funny on Saturday Night Live.
Oh, I forgot she played young Lucille in Arrested Development when they do flashbacks
Oh, so
to
I didn't know that.
when their
Your
mother
mic
was
is on,
younger,
Aaron.
when they were little boys.
She's hot micing her meow song.
I think she's good looking. I think Kristen Wiig is good looking.
I think it's just some of the stuff she's been in. It's almost off-putting. Like, if I'd never seen her speak or say anything, I'd been all right with it.
I think she was in Despicable Me 2 and 3, but I can't remember if that's her or not. I don't know
She
if
was in
it's
How to Train Your Dragon.
Somebody else said she was in Anchorman 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just
I know. I don't know if I saw that or not.
who she is. I can't remember exactly. I mean, I know she's an
character Lucy.
actress.
As soon as you Google her for a picture, you'll know exactly. Yeah, she's been in
Yeah,
a lot
I
of different. She's been in Saturday Night Live and a lot of different funny movies. She's always in funny stuff for the
Oh,
most
yep.
part.
Okay, I recognize her now.
Yeah, because she's a comedian.
Yeah, and she can do
pretty.
serious stuff, which for a comedian is impressive. I don't like everything she does. Obviously, she was in Ghostbusters 2016.
40. Damn, she looks good for 40
And,
years old. Damn.
I don't think I've really ever even seen Bridesmaids all the way through, so I can't say whether I like it or not.
Bridesmaids is fucking funny. That's just one of those movies that's fucking hilarious to me.
Pretty Bird, Ghost Town. Ha, okay. Okay, she's rough nut.
Nikki
Okay.
Payne says she's good looking. You're nuts.
Yes. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
She's
well,
Patty
well,
in Despicable Me. No way.
She's very good looking for a comedian.
Yeah, I think she's very attractive.
Oh, she's in Paul. That's right. I've seen her now. Duh.
Oh, the movie about the alien.
Yes.
Hester says, every time I see Melissa McCarthy, I see her shitting in a sink.
Wait,
yeah, she's in Paul. Remember they stay at that like super religious campground, and then she leaves with them, and she has like a fucked up eye, where like one of her glasses is like a patch.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I forgot she was in Paul.
Okay.
She's been in so many different movies that I can't even think of off the top of my head.
2016. That sucks.
Yeah, that probably wasn't her best performance, but.
Yeah, I was like, why would you? Her?
Well, she wasn't in. She hadn't been in Saturday Night Live for a long time. She busted out of Saturday Night Live and started a movie career, and she hasn't been back.
Wow.
So yeah, she's not recently been in Saturday Night Live, but I remember when she was on it.
She is. Oh my god, she voiced two different characters. She voiced She voiced.
No, Kronos. We're talking about Kristen Wiig.
Yeah, she voiced Miss Patty in Despicable Me, and in 2000 and if I can find it, Despicable Me 3, she voiced Agent Lucy Wild from the
Yeah, she's been in lots of stuff.
Yeah, looks like it. She's been in a lot of films. Wow, damn.
Okay, I really can't see that avatar. Moira, what is that last avatar that Naked Fame put as his picture? I can't make it out at all. It's too small.
Where? In all three of them. I'll be damned.
What
the last couple comments.
I'm just going through my avatars. What is that?
I still can't tell. That's some kind of like animated.
That's from the Masters of the Universe.
Oh, okay.
The new one.
Here's some of my Funko Pops.
Oh, that's right. Paul does heal her fucked up eye. I forgot about that.
God, Vader. Oh. I got two of him actually. I got two of Darth Vader.
Melissa McCarthy has been getting a lot of shit here lately.
Really?
What, from people like us?
Well, no, because, she used to always be the funny, bigger lady. And she went on a diet, lost like 70 or 80 pounds.
Oh,
And
nice.
Wow.
now
Nice.
now
Good for
she
her.
posts
Yeah.
pictures on her Instagram of her like out vacationing at the beach somewhere, like I mean, not like nasty in a thong, but in like a one-piece bathing suit. And I mean, she looks, if you saw a picture of her now compared to then, and I didn't tell you it was the same person, you'd be like, that's not the same person. But she lost a shit ton of weight. I mean, damn, lose 70, 80 pounds, that's a big thing.
Melissa
But
McCarthy?
now, yeah, but now people are, no, never mind. I'm thinking of
Are you
Rebel
thinking
Wilson.
of someone else? That
I'm thinking
I
of
think-
Rebel. I'm thinking of Rebel Wilson.
Okay,
Never mind.
yeah. That's who I was thinking of. I'm like, I know Rebel.
Never
I think
mind.
I've seen Rebel Wilson.
Yeah, I'm. Never mind. I'm thinking of Rebel Wilson. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, she did too.
But now people
and-
are giving her shit because they're like, oh, now she's all about the body type, and because she posted a picture of her in a one-piece bathing suit on a beach somewhere, and it's like, I mean,
well,
she's
she
not
lost
like-
more than 80 pounds.
she's not like supermodel skinny. I mean, she looks
She
healthy.
looks good.
I mean, she looks healthy. I mean, yeah, she's not overweight, but at the same time, now people give her shit about it. It's like, but yeah,
Right.
you're right. It's Rebel Wilson. I don't know why. I don't know why I said Melissa
she loses
McCarthy.
weight and they say you're not being yourself anymore or something, right?
Yeah.
I think didn't Adele lose a lot of weight too? I think.
That I don't know. Yeah, Rebel Wilson is looking good, but the funny thing is, if you, like I was saying with Melissa McCarthy, if you take old Rebel Wilson and put it next to new Rebel Wilson, and you didn't tell somebody it was the same person, they look
Wow.
way different. Just because of the drastic,
Wow.
weight loss. But yeah, she does look
Hi, kid.
very well. I always
Oh,
thought
yeah,
she was
yeah, Adele did
attractive,
too.
and I always thought she was hilarious. But yeah,
Mhm.
she lost a whole bunch of weight,
Wow.
and now people are
Yeah.
giving her shit for showing off the fact that she lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, the irony is that they're body shaming her for losing weight.
That's ridiculous.
That is ironic.
Well, yeah, they'll body shame somebody for, oh, you're fucking fat, you're gonna die, you got fucking diabetes, but then you actually get to a so-called healthy weight. She's not like supermodel skinny. She would be more like a healthy weight. And now they give her shit because, oh, now you're fat shaming people and, blah, it's crazy.
It ain't about anybody else except herself.
Exactly. If you're happy with it, no matter what that range is, if you're happy with it, then what difference does it make?
Exactly.
The difference to her is she's she's an actress that's in movies and stuff. That's the only reason it makes any difference to anybody. But as long as she's happy with it, I'd be like, why don't you go fucking suck a bag of donkey dicks? Because I'm happy the way I am.
Yeah.
Whether you're big, small, in between, whatever you are, how dare you tell me that this is good or not good? Either way.
Yeah. I want everyone to live their best life. I thought about sharing a photo before and after, but I think I'm just gonna go to bed because I'll get stuck doing this all night.
Well, it's not like she's made comments now like, oh, you
No.
fucking fat
No.
bitches, y'all need to lose weight. Look how fucking hot I am now. She hasn't made any comments like that whatsoever. She's just like, oh, hey, I met my goal. I lost X amount of weight. It's people.
COVID goal.
The
Naked
public
Fame said it
is
was her COVID
fucking
goal,
stupid.
and she met it.
Naked Fame says he lost 40 pounds from June to September this year.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Very
Get it,
nice.
bro.
Very nice.
I lost a bunch of weight one time, and people thought I had AIDS
Yeah.
or cancer.
Me too. They thought I had
Yeah.
that I was on chemo or I had a tapeworm. True story.
I got like super, super into shape. This has been probably 5 or 6 years ago now. I got in like super, super good shape, and I went from like 220 to like 165 and like built up muscle. I was going to the gym all the time, and people thought that I had AIDS or cancer.
Oh,
Well, for me, I
geez.
just stopped. I stopped drinking, and so I lost like 20 pounds in a summer, and I was already not that heavy to begin with. So when I came back to school, everyone thought that I was like sick or dying,
Yeah.
or that I had a tapeworm, or that I was going through chemo or something. They're like, "Are you okay?" People just kept asking me, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yes,
You know,
yes,
that used to be a
I'm
weight
fine. I'm
loss
great."
tactic in the Victoria areas. They would swallow a tapeworm on purpose.
Ugh. Uh-uh.
Ew. No, thank you.
Ah, good point, Naked Fame. The whole bald thing doesn't really help with the cancer argument, I guess. But I was bald before I lost all the weight, so it should be okay.
Well, you got the beard. I mean, the beard would fall out.
Well, that's true.
All right, I am going to go to bed, but hey, thank you all for hanging out. This is,
Good night,
I say it like
Darius.
it's my show.
A
No, this was
pleasure as
fun.
always, Darius. Have a restful
Mhm.
evening. Have a nice sleep, and I will talk to you soon.
All right, Hanstar, Raquel, Aaron, good to see you again.
Good to
As
see you.
always,
And
Darius.
thank you, Moira. You have a good night.
Mwah.
You little tinker.
Night.
Come here, kid.
Good night, Naked Fame.
Yeah. Good night, Naked Fame.
Lots of hugs.
And I shall be right back. I need to go get rid of some of this adult beverage that I've been drinking.
Beer in and beer out.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
His background's nice. I don't know why I turned the camera off unless he's peeing in that room.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
he's
gonna
wants
go
to
back
have
to
a
my original avatar.
Anyway, so after this, we should probably hang out and watch a movie.
Sure, I'm up for it.
I made
I'm trying to go around
myself
trying to find Oklahomans on TikTok. I seem to be the most successful there trying to find them.
Oklahoma. Ah. Ow. These colors do not match. I got a puppy and a doggy. Sorry. Got an itch.
I got my kitty laying on my legs.
I got Bob at my feet.
I just have a cat. She just came in and started laying on
Oh
my
my gosh,
legs.
it's the Crazy Cat Lady group. He gets to be honorary just because he does have a cat. Oh, 2 cats, apparently.
Am I still the honorary cat member? Yes? No?
What?
Am I still the honorary cat member?
Yes, you're still an honorary.
Yay!
Hello.
Kitty!
I is Nina.
Aw, that's so cute. I would show Bob off, but she's sleeping and she doesn't like me bothering her when she sleeps.
I don't want to bother my kitty. She's asleep.
Shut up, Kronos.
Yeah, you can't flame cats.
No. That's just horrible. They don't like that at all.
No, they do not like to be flinged.
You do that, they
Well,
scratch
they
your
don't
head
like
out.
to be flung.
You flung me, human. Now pay the price.
Afraid to get your eyes scratched out when you
Thank
if you
you,
do that.
EJ. Appreciate it. I actually rescued her, actually.
I did too. I found my little pumpkin at a SPCA shelter.
Aw. I found Mina like underneath the car. Underneath my dad's car. And she looked like she was no, I don't like Monkey Python. But yeah. I think she was feral at one point, so she's wild. And it took us a while for her to get used to it. It took her a while to get used to us. But she eventually did, and now I've got her in here. Just having her hang out and stuff. She's got an injured eye though. I don't know what's wrong with her eye. Because it's like bleeding like on the inside of the iris or something. And I'm almost, because my mom said that her nose and her face was kind of deformed. So I'm almost wondering if she got hit by a car or something happened, like she got into a fight, or I don't know. Not really too sure. But I named her Nina because she reminds me of the character off of Bram Stoker's Dracula, and she decided to bite me. So, but
Ouch.
she only did it because she was fearful. Because I tried to grab her by her scruff to take her, because my brother was behind her trying to get her, trying to bring her in the house, and I came up and tried to grab her, not too hard, but I tried to grab her real gently by her scruff to bring her toward me, and she reared back, and she actually bit me on my left hand. Not too bad. It did bleed pretty good, but it wasn't too bad. I miss my cat Jack. I don't know what happened to him. He
Aww.
disappeared on me, and I haven't been able to find him. I fear the worst. I think he's gone. I had him for 10 years. I don't know where he's at.
Poor kitty.
Yeah, he likes going outside a lot, so that's why he never really was an inside cat. Really, he just eat and then out the door he went. He'd always want out. Never wanted to stay in.
Yeah, keep your cats indoors.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping
There's the reason why they're called domestic cats.
yeah. And my
Yeah,
dad doesn't like them outside, like them outside. So
I had a cat that was an indoor outdoor cat. That was the issue I ran into. And actually, she was the biggest escape artist I have ever seen. She would
oh
figure
boy,
out ways to get out of the house that I never even knew existed.
oh geez.
But
Oh,
unfortunately,
boy.
that's what happened to her. Is she left one day and never came back. So you're just stuck with that thing. Like, well, what happened? So ever since then, all my cats have been 100% inside
Indoors.
cats.
Yeah.
And I've had all my cats, well, most all my cats since they were kittens. So you can actually open my front door and they're scared to go. They're scared to go outside because they've never been
baby.
outside before, which is good because I don't want them like running out the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you.
But the other two older cats that we rescued, they were both 100% inside cats, so they're the same way. They don't want to go outside either. But
No, you poor thing. You coughing. Yeah. I don't blame you for not wanting to go outside. So funny.
yeah, my cat, and she would want you to let her out. Sometimes she would run out if you opened the door. But my cat, Gwendolyn was her name. She was a black cat. I wouldn't even know sometimes how the fuck she got outside.
Yeah, I know.
You'd like go to open, at that time I smoked. You'd like go to open the front door and go out on the front porch to smoke, and she'd be sitting out there, and I'm like, how the fuck did you even get outside?
Oh,
And I'd
geez.
ask my wife, I'd be like, did you let Gwendolyn out? And she's like, no. She would
Yes,
find
get
the
your dog off the
craziest.
table.
She would find the craziest ways to get out.
Yeah.
At that time, we lived in a townhouse, and she actually figured out that she could somehow go into and she would open the, like the little bifold doors for like a closet. She would take her paw and open the bifold doors
Oh, geez.
to like the little, what's it called? The room that has like the fucking water heater and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The little room that has like,
or something.
yeah, it was a little closet that had like the water heater, the air conditioning unit, and all that shit in it. Mechanical room. She figured out she could go into the mechanical room and somehow get around like in this little tiny opening, drop down through the floor by the air conditioning thing, and like get up under the townhouses, because it was like a bunch of townhouses connected to each other.
Oh my.
Get down under the townhouses, and there was a vent. How they have like vents around foundations. There was a vent that wasn't in, So she figured out she could get out that way, drop down through the floor underneath the townhouses, and go out that vent and go out and do outside cat shit. And then when she wanted back in, she would come back in. And then, yeah, utility room. Thank you, Chronos.
Oh
And
boy.
unfortunately, one day she just never came back, because
Mm.
she would always come in at night. Like in the evening, if she wasn't in the house already in the evening, if you went out on the porch and called for her, she would come. She would always stay in at
Come on,
night.
Mara.
But one day she just, never came
Probably
back.
never. That's
So I looked at, I looked at the Pound and the Humane Society and all that stuff, and she wasn't there. So I don't know exactly what. She was probably 12 years old, probably when that happened, something like
wow.
that.
Wow.
But yeah, it was. And after that, I never have had another cat that was outside at all. Period.
Yeah.
But that's how she was. You could not force her to stay inside 100% of the time. Now, she loved to live inside, and at night especially, she would come inside and sleep with us and all that stuff. But you could not force her to stay inside because she had lived outside enough that she wanted to go out there and do cat shit, apparently, or cat stuff.
Prowling around. Good night, Sherry.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Sherry.
Night.
Have a good night, lovely. The lovely Sherry. But yeah, it's
Almost done 4 hours. Holy biscuits.
Holy, holy rabies.
Been that long, huh?
I know. I'm surprised, but yeah.
I really don't think I could ever do a 48-hour stream like Deej did. That's
I'm
just.
too old for that now. I did that in like 2019 and part of.
Oh my gosh, Bill,
now.
Jedi Bill wants to do like a 55 or 50-hour stream.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, you.
He's
Watch
trying
the
to kill
vlog,
himself.
kid.
It's back for you.
I just saw
actually I could. It would be I wouldn't have enough shit to talk about.
Same
Well,
here.
the more people you have on, the more people.
I mean, I could do a 48-hour stream without sleeping, a 48-hour plus stream without sleeping, or anything. But it's just the point of getting enough people on there, so it's not just me sitting here going, "Hey, everybody, I'm still here."
Yeah, Jedi Bill wants to do a 55-hour stream on the 29th. And that's supposed to go till the 29th through the 31st. Good
You like
Lord.
heavy metal? Huh?
And I mean, with the stuff that I have going on, I just don't have time to put that much time in place to do a stream like that.
I don't think I could stay awake.
Oh, I could. I've stayed awake for a super, super, super long amount of time. It would just be keeping the stream going, so it's not just me sitting there talking to myself, because I couldn't talk to myself for two or three days.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I couldn't either.
Apparently, Deej, at some point, switched to subscriber mode only because he was getting so many bots in the chat.
Oh, really? So I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So do I. I talk out loud. I actually think out loud. So I don't know why I do it, but I do it.
Yeah, see, I could do a 24-hour stream without even batting an eye. 48 would start to be a push. Anything over 48 would definitely start to be a push.
I hope Jedi Bill's prepared for it.
The thing about when Deej has done his really, and I don't know how he did his last one, but when Deej has done his really long streams, he'll actually take naps.
Right. That's
so. I mean, not talking shit about Deej, because Deej is my buddy. I love Deej, but if you took naps, your channel may have run a 48-hour stream, but you didn't because you took naps. You know what I'm saying? To me, if you're going to do a 24, 48 hour stream, then that means you go for 24, 48 hours, period.
Well,
Not
that's really hard to do.
taking naps.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
I
I had
mean,
to.
at some point, the body needs rest.
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
physically and
You
mentally
need to
bad
recharge your
to do that.
batteries.
Yeah.
Like cats do.
I mean, I stayed up for 2 days before, but I haven't done it for a very long while. And yeah, you just stay up that for that long, your brain is just not processing that as it should be.
My insomnia for a while was so bad. There was times when I couldn't sleep for 36 hours, and I'm just like, I
Oh,
felt zombified. I was like,
yeah, it feels like you're
Uh,
walking in a
that
fog.
mostly stopped. So
Mora,
that was not
seriously?
fun.
Seriously,
What?
Mora?
What?
Your shirt. Boom, boom.
Oh, you.
Seriously.
I'm gonna show you where this came from. All right, so he's a TikToker, but he has a YouTube channel as well. So I'm gonna find it. He is adorable and he is funny and he is in Oklahoma. He's up near the Panhandle, so far away.
I have a Baby Yoda shirt.
Yeah,
Wow,
before
my cap locks are on. Thank
And
you.
socks as well.
before I got her.
These funny ass TikToks, like
Before I got on a regular schedule at work and was on call all the time, I was always up for a minimum of 28 hours before I would
Like, don't
sleep.
kiss me.
I mean,
No,
on a regular
don't kiss me.
basis, and I would have to do shit in the middle of that was like important stuff that could have killed people if I didn't do it right.
I actually hold on. Let me stop this because I don't know if it's going to share correctly. It doesn't give me the option of sharing sound. Oh yeah, there it is. Audio. All right. Hopefully, we won't get in trouble for this. This is funny. So I'll pick a video.
Ripped redneck.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's a lot of dark humor.
Four.
There's a lot of scenarios of him, of like someone breaking into his house and shit.
They're
So,
all like super short. So is he taking TikToks and putting them on YouTube?
yes.
Cause I was gonna say, cause they're all like super short.
The right what?
Bro, why don't you lock your door? Why would I do that? Keep people out so you don't have to call 911? Out here, we got something a little faster than 911. What do you mean faster than 911?
That's like
Well,
my
I
house.
Yeah.
Girl got grown up pacifiers in here, bro.
Okay, that's a little bit out there.
Hey, babe, look how small those pacifiers are compared to yours. What was that? What? I'm telling you, the right to bear arms is a very important freedom. Now, you got those words backwards. What, bearing arms? Yeah. No, that's the right way because it means owning a gun. Shit. What did you fucking do? We need to get the fuck out of here. How the fuck did you find a bear?
He gave the bear. No, never mind. I've heard that joke before. Oh, this must be an older one. We like, yeah.
I had a friend that had a shirt that showed the outline of a bear with like an AK-47, and it said you have the right to arm bears.
I know. I love that.
That's a good one.
That's some wet. That's some wet. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet. That's some wet. I'm talking.
I agree, Kronos.
Hey, bro, you
Moira
need any
wears
help?
the shirt
Bro, I
way
said I
better
got
than
it.
he does.
All right, are you good? You good? All right, fucking dick. You still good? I said I got it. Do you want help now? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. All right, I'll take the toilet paper. Mother.
These are the ones I've never seen. He's fairly old.
There's a mod on Skyrim
Oh my God,
called
Step Bro, I'm
Silver
stuck.
Bear.
Can you
It's
help
really
me?
funny. Follow that song. What a wonderful
What the fuck, Richard?
What? Okay. ruined a good song, man. Come on.
Yeah, his shit's funny. Like, I love this. This guy is so funny. And this is one of it. This is like part of his like merch shirt. So, shop. And I was like, yeah, I gotta have one.
Twice my picture.
But yeah, if you look for him there or TikTok, like, any of y'all have TikTok?
No.
You suck. Well, at least now you know he's on Facebook. You can watch that shit.
I don't have Facebook either.
I meant YouTube. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean for us to get rickrolled. That was my bad. I did not
Rickrolled.
That was fucking hilarious, though.
In the span of 5 minutes, we just got like hit 3 times. Shit. We are doomed. Pull that shirt again.
You do wear it way better than him. Probably because I like.
I need to show y'all his thirst trap video.
Probably because I like boobies more, but you know I like boobies. So I would much rather see you wear that shirt than him wear the shirt.
Okay, I gotta find him again. Hold on. Oh, there's
boobies.
Playlist.
Boobies. Rawr.
He's only got one playlist. Like, how am I supposed to work with this?
Oh, you're making me laugh. You're making me laugh, Aaron.
Boobies.
Yeah. Boobies.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Zakarot agrees you wear the shirt better. Kronos is also into boobies with an exclamation point.
Boobies.
Boobies with a W. This isn't the exact same shirt, more, but this is kind of the shirt I was kind of talking about. If you want to share the screen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I snort. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't.
want that shirt. I want it.
It wasn't the exact same shirt as this. The shirt that my friend had was more of like a silhouette, not like an actual real bear-looking picture. It was more like silhouetted.
I want it.
But,
I gotta get this shirt.
And his didn't say keep. It just says I support the right to arm bears, and it was like an outline of a bear that obviously had like an AK-47. AK-47. But you can find those online. If you just Google right to arm bears, you will find a lot of different T-shirt designs of
oh man,
all along the lines of something similar to that.
All right, so apparently the thirst trap video he occasionally puts up, I am going to have to find it on TikTok. And this is for the ladies and for the guys who are interested. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're not sharing it.
I will. I gotta find the stupid thing first.
And your background is going like super crazy for some reason. It looks like Moira is being taken over by the Matrix.
Wait, does he have 3 channels? Holy fuck. Let me go look. Wait. Is it? Oh, no, okay. I thought that was like, dang, bro. Alright, so.
Are you talking about what I said, Kronos? If you're talking about what I said, then I'm saying if you Google right to arm bears, it has a bunch of different options for funny T-shirts like that. If that's what you're talking about, Kronos. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, Kronos.
No, you Garfield. I love Garfield.
Yeah, Moira is troning. That would be better than getting sucked in by the Matrix. Yeah, Moira is kind of troning on us.
You said you see red in their face.
Okay, I think this is it.
They always see DJ B2 that this isn't necessarily true, but they always they used to say this in World War. They used to say this in World War I as far as snipers went.
Here,
That you never heard the shot that killed you, so you didn't have to worry about it.
My bad.
apparently have Oklahomans that look like that.
Really?
Apparently so. I was like, well, yeah.
I didn't think that was allowed in Oklahoma.
Well, it's close to Texas though, so that might be it.
You know, I know you're from Oklahoma, Maury. You know,
I
I'm
know.
just
That's
messing with
why
you.
I'm being silly.
That'd be like me being an asshole and messing with you. Like, I didn't know they had women looked like you in Oklahoma, Maury. Which obviously I'm not gonna say that other than being funny.
Oh, this video is funny right here.
Memories of perfect love that you gave to me. Oh, I remember.
Oh, nice. I love the cloud effect on the ceiling.
And the funny thing about that video is that Scott Staff actually commented on his TikTok video.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah, that's like a crazy.
I made a second video going, when Scott Staff
that
comments on your thing, he starts singing some more.
That like cloud filter or whatever on the ceiling was kind of crazy. As Raquel was saying,
he's actually got this material that he has glued to his ceiling, and he's got like those LED lights that go through it. So
that's not a filter that actually looks like that.
No, you're talking about it looks like clouds, right?
Yeah, the one you just showed.
He's got that glued. That's actually stuff glued to his actual ceiling.
Oh, okay.
It's not a filter.
It did look like Oklahoma though, because that was obviously a trailer house.
So what band is that? That's
and the only reason I know that is because I have lived in a trailer house several times in my life.
Oh yeah, and but yeah, he I forget, he gave some kind of advice about gluing it versus something else, but he said that he got a bunch of like the pillow stuffing and just kind of stuck it up there and ran lights through it, so his entire
there's a DIY YouTube channel that I watch, and apparently there was a lamp you could buy. And I forget, it was like kind of expensive, and you like hung it. I mean, it was only like this big, but that's basically what it was. It looked like a cloud that had the LEDs inside of it, but they showed how to make it yourself for like way cheaper and make it look better. And that's basically what they did, is what you're talking about. Only difference is he's done it on his ceiling instead of doing it as like a lamp that hangs.
Right.
Yeah, there's like the whole thing
apparently. At least the whole front room. I don't know about the rest of his house.
And that's basically all it is pillow stuffing from the craft store with LEDs in it. And if you do it just right and like fluff it out, it does. It looks like clouds. It really does look like clouds, especially if you light it just right with the LEDs.
Yeah,
it really does. It really does look like clouds.
Like lightning going through. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, his is super awesome, because I literally thought that was like a filter that added clouds to the ceiling. So yeah, he has done his really well.
Oh yeah, it looks super cool, because once in a while he'll live stream on TikTok or YouTube, and you can kind of see it. You're like, hey, can I see it? He'll like turn the camera up where you can see it.
I didn't mean to do that.
I wasn't saying there was any shame in it, Kronos, because like I said,
nobody's saying that. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that. I just glanced over at the chat and saw Kronos saying no shame in it.
That about you, sweetie.
Yeah, because like I said, I have lived in
How
several.
About the trailers about what to do with it?
Yeah, I have lived in several trailers, or as I call them, trailer homes.
Mobile homes, trailer homes.
The very first place I had on my own when I moved out of my parents' house when my wife and I got married was a single wide trailer in a trailer park.
Oh, French kids.
My in-laws, actually, my wife, when I met my wife, actually, we both lived in a trailer, because at that time, my dad and stepmom had a trailer, and I lived with them, and my wife and her family also had a trailer. Up until well, no, we weren't in the same trailer park. We were at different trailer parks. We don't want to inbreed in the same trailer park. You got to be careful if it's the same trailer park. But actually, up until a year ago, my in-laws, they upgraded though. When I met my wife, she lived in a single wide and I lived in a single wide with our, respective parents. They actually still have their trailer because fortunately it didn't get fucked up that bad. But my in-laws, up until like a year ago, lived in a double wide trailer, and a tornado went through there. And I hate to laugh and
no.
say this because people got killed, not them, but other people got killed. You know how weird tornadoes are? How like you can be here and your neighbor can be here, and it
And
can
one house is gone,
demolish.
the other is not.
The
Yes.
only thing that fucked their house up was a tree fell and a branch went through the roof, and
Oh,
that
it
was
sucks.
but that was the only thing that fucked their trailer up.
That's
Their
enough,
neighbor,
though.
but their neighbor that you
Trailers
could
aren't made to
literally,
withstand a tree collapsing on them.
but their neighbor you could literally see like the next lot over. It went straight through their trailer. It killed his wife.
Oh no!
And they found him in the ditch next to the road,
Oh,
almost
man.
dead.
Oh my god, poor guy.
Terrible.
And after that, my in-laws were
God,
like,
I still had this.
as our rest in peace buddy JJ would say, they said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and they bought a house.
I don't blame them. Fuck that.
They still have the trailer. They're gonna rent it. They're gonna rent it out, I think. But
I mean, I guess out.
But as far as trailers go, well, theirs was a double wide in a subdivision. I called it a fancy trailer park because everything in there was a trailer. But you actually owned, your piece of property, and their double wide is actually on, like a cinder block foundation. It's not just like on tires still.
Oh God, no! Nobody in the right mind.
And they had totally redone the inside of it, where it had like sheetrock walls, laminate floors. I mean, it's super nice. But after the whole tornado thing, they were like, "Yeah, we're not doing this shit anymore." So they actually bought a house, but they're talking about renting it out because they have some other rental property that was given to my father-in-law by his dad when his dad got, and I hate to say it this way, this is the only way I can explain it. His dad got his dad's business was property and being like a landlord. That was what he did. He has lots of property that he rented out to. And that was what he did. He was the maintenance man. He was the landlord. He did everything. But unfortunately, he got Alzheimer's a couple years ago and couldn't do it anymore. So he signed all of that stuff plus power of attorney over to my father-in-law. So my father-in-law now has a shit ton of rental property.
It's cold in here.
So they're going to add their double wide to the fold of their rental property. But luckily, the only tree close to me, and it's actually a really shitty pine tree that I need to cut down, but it's not close. It's short enough. Enough shit has fell off the top of it because the whole thing really needs to be cut down. But enough shit has fell off the top of it that even if it falls towards my house, it's not close enough to my house to actually damage my house. And I have no other trees around my house that could fall on my house.
Well, I
should not be a word, but it actually is. That's weird.
I had a tree in the backyard, nice big tree, and it got sick, and we were trying to save it. So we cut some of the branches off, but I guess that made it worse. And yeah, a storm came in and it just went down. And you can see it was totally dead because the roots were totally right.
And see, that's how that pine tree is. It's the whole entire tree is dead already. It just hasn't been cut down. Because it's not really in an area that it's going to damage anything if it falls over. The only thing it damaged was, well, hell, it's been probably 4 or 5 years ago now that we actually had some snow here in Georgia, which isn't like necessarily a big thing, but we had some snow and a branch fell out of it and knocked out my cable wire, so I lost all internet.
Oh, that's fucked.
Man.
and I stream everything. And I didn't have internet. This is a whole other thing that I could get into forever. But I have Comcast high speed internet because that's the only internet that I can get here that's high speed. And if you call Comcast customer service, you get somebody from a country that is not here, and they did not understand me saying, because it just so happens on the road. I don't live in a subdivision. I just live on a road, but it just so happens on my side of the road, my house is the last house that cable goes to, because they run it down the road and split it off to people's houses. So it cut the line, and you could see it from my living room. You could look out, because I have a split level house, and my living room's kind of on the second floor is what most people would say, but it's technically not. And you can look out my front window and see the cable line like laying in my yard. And I called customer service, and they're like, well, there's been no other reports of outages in your area. And I was like, yeah, because I'm literally the last house on this run of cable. So I am the only one that it is affecting. Well, we tried to connect to your router. We can't connect to your router. It could be an equipment issue. And I said, it could be because the cable wire is cut and it cannot connect to the.
Yeah, it's laying in my yard.
Yeah, and I kept saying that. I was like, I'm literally looking out my window while I'm on the phone with you, and I can see the wire laying in my front yard. Well, there's been no other reports of outages in your area. This took a week of them.
I would have got up there and fixed it myself for that bullshit.
It was on their pole, not at my house.
Well, they should have fucking come and fixed it.
And it took them a week, and they finally sent an actual person out here. And it just so happened I was home that day, and I see the the Comcast truck pull up in my driveway, and I walk out on the porch, and he gets out of the truck, because my my driveway's here, my front yard's here, and you can see the cable, just right there. And he gets out of the truck, and I'm like, hey man, what's going on? And he's like, I bet that's your damn problem right there, isn't it? And I was like, yeah,
that's your problem. Oh, shit.
I'm like, I've been trying to tell them that for a week, and literally in 10 minutes he had the problem fixed, but it took me a week to get somebody out here.
Yeah, that's why I would have just done it my dang self. I just put it up there, I would have reconnected it myself, like screw it all. Like maybe they're pulled, but it's my fucking yard, we'll fix it.
The pole is actually in my yard.
See? They could absolutely suck a bag of them.
It is along the road, the right of way where they've run, cable and power lines and all that shit. But it is technically on my property. Yeah, Comcast.
You gotta do a little more than jiggle it, just laying on the floor, on the ground in the yard.
Yeah, it was literally cut by the branch and laying in my yard. You couldn't just jiggle the cable, although they thought I could, apparently. I wish I could get fiber optic here, because before I bought this house, I had fiber optic internet, and it was freaking awesome.
Oh, wow.
But unfortunately, where I live, the only option for me here is Comcast cable high-speed internet. But if they ever run fiber out here, I will tell Comcast to suck a bag of donkey dicks, because I hate Comcast so much. And it used to not be that bad, because we used to actually have a Comcast office in this town, like a local Comcast office.
Yeah,
so
we used to too.
And they shut all the local offices down, other than like one randomly, far away from everybody. And used to, instead of calling customer support, you could have literally went down to the Comcast office and be like, "Hey, my wire's down. The people on the phone won't do shit about it," and they would have sent a technician the next day. Same thing with your equipment. Like if your router was messed up, your modem or whatever is messed up, you could go down there and they would just give you another modem. But they shut down all the local offices like that. So you can't do that anymore.
Damn.
But yeah, I did have fiber. Unfortunately, they haven't run it to the area where I live now. But I did have fiber, and fiber was freaking awesome. Plus, it was buried. The fiber I had was buried instead of being on a pole where it could get knocked down. But
well, everybody, we are gonna hang out and watch a movie. So we're gonna end the broadcast. We're gonna tell y'all how much we love y'all.
Love
you all. See you guys later.
We love you, audience. We love you so much, all of y'all.
Much and
wait! Before we do that, I want to do this.
Everybody put the brakes on. Everybody put the brakes on.
Go raid DJ Tom Connors. He's doing Need Radio right now.
Yeah, nobody advertises me. Well, I say I don't want people to advertise me when I'm on.
I've never heard of him.
Nobody shows up.
Yeah, check out DJ Tom on Mead Radio. He's playing some awesome tunes on there. Go raid it and say hello.
Okay.
I was just getting ready to ask you.
Oh my
sweet
Lord! I just realized what he said.
I was getting ready to ask you if you know that person or not because I was gonna bump that shit. But as long as you're okay with it, then I'm not gonna bump that shit.
Yeah, I just saw this and then I saw his next name, so I just highlighted the next thing and realized it said that. I was like,
yeah.
I mean, you do, but I don't know if that's what you want in your chat or not. That's why I was getting ready to ask you. How do you know that person?
I wasn't expecting it. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I saw the lovely. I said, lovely boy. I didn't fully realize it was lovely.
I mean,
ow,
but both of those are super.
I played myself.
Kronos, yay, Rax.
I like y'all.
Anyway, we love y'all.
If I don't talk to all of you in the chat, I know all of you. If I don't talk to you all between now and then, I don't know what thing you celebrate this time of year. Because there's lots of different
holidays
things.
This time of year for different cultures.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to is whatever holiday you celebrate this time of year. If I don't talk to you between now and then, have a happy holiday season.
Yeah, happy holidays.
To all of you, whatever you celebrate. Yeah. Kwanzaa, Hanukkah.
Where have you been? We've been out for over 4 hours. Where have you been?
Hey, Jedi Doug. Just came out in the last minute.
He shows up right as you get ready to hit the end stream.
Right? What kind of shit is this?
Whoops.
Started. Right. You had one job.
I am Doug, and I have just met you. And I love you.
Happy holidays, everybody, and happy New Year, everybody. If I don't see you between now and then, people in the chat.
Before that. I mean, that's
hopefully,
days. Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, I was specifically talking about people in the chat. I hope, I hope I see them and all of you between now and then.
He's like, you need to continue the show.
I'm just covering my bases, just in case.
Righto. Anyway, and so we are going to make it. Little Raquel's problem to pick out a movie.
Are we gonna watch a movie? I heard you say watch a movie. I didn't know if you meant you were gonna go on your own and watch a movie, or if we were gonna do a watch party.
Check the bell and shit.
Yeah.
I have no way to write you to let you know. Although usually I just surprise people. I just hit broadcast and like, surprise, motherfuckers.
No scary stuff. I don't like scary stuff.
You had one job. Jedi Doug, and that was to click the bell.
We don't know. Last couple of times, Raquel picked Muppet movies. I actually didn't know they made more than 2.
They made more. Yeah, they're good.
Oh,
though.
Yeah.
I found this out. Well, okay,
they've
there's
actually
Muppet
made
Christmas
quite
Carol.
a
I
few
forgot, so
Muppet
three,
movies.
3 movies that I knew about. And I
But-
hadn't watched them since I was a kid. So,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think there's 11 or 12 Muppet movies.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Yeah, it's
Muppet
been a
movies.
while since you've been here, Kronos.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Muppet movies.
I love the Swedish Duck. He's one of my favorites.
I've been watching the TV Muppet Show on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Well, we have to watch it privately, or else Facebook or whatever the fuck it is we're on right now. You
Well, I can
do,
do it
like,
on
shut it
Cosmo
down.
too. Like I can do it that way.
Yeah, Raquel could do it. I don't know if Raquel wants to set up a separate stream or just set up Cosme, but yeah, apparently with YouTube right now anyway, if you do it on Cosme, then they don't shut the stream down because you're not really streaming it on.
They totally do.
Right.
I love that
Yeah, you're
Muppet.
not showing the screen on
Yeah,
YouTube.
because as soon as you stream a movie on YouTube, they're gonna shut you down like right away.
Yeah.
But Cosme is, and I hate to say this out loud because they're listening, but Cosme is kind of a loophole right now to do watch parties on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Jedi Bell. Thank you, Jedi Bell.
It'd be funny
Good
if you
idea.
go,
You
"You're
were
welcome."
totally
And
awesome,
you'd be like, wait,
dude.
what?
Laura just wants an excuse to end the stream.
We got to do it for the movie
It's
lineup.
been 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Horror
so-
Dracula. Horror Dracula.
Yeah,
and,
you have been going
Star
4 hours
Wars.
and 20 minutes. That is kind of a
Yeah,
long
Star
stream.
Wars.
I did a 10-hour stream, but that was like weeks ago.
Dun, 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 dun.
She's like, she's doing Star Wars music.
Just her doing that music, even with her own voice, you're probably going to get a copyright strike because
What?
Disney
No
owns Star Wars.
Oh, God.
And the Muppets.
Yeah, and yeah, true. And they also own the Muppets, which is freaking.
Stupid.
Bring back Steve Whitmire's Kermit, please.
Exactly.
I swear,
Steve
and
Whitmire
we're
was
getting
good.
off topic because Moyer wants to end this stream, but I swear, the other day, remember when we watched, I've drawn a blank again because of my meds, but, A Christmas Carol. Remember we watched A Christmas Carol, then we watched a Muppet Christmas Carol.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to whoever you believe up above that it did not used to say it was a Disney thing or a Disney production.
Oh yeah, they add that shit in.
They added that at the beginning because they own the rights now to the Muppets.
No, I remember as a kid, it always started with Jim Henson logo, not
Yep.
Disney.
Yep. Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
they've added the Disney, and then it goes to the Jim Henson logo
Mm-hmm.
because Disney bought the rights to all of his Muppet properties, basically from his estate, and
That sounds like Cookie Monster.
now they go in and add all the Disney bullshit, even though we all know things like a Muppet Christmas Carol is from many, 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 many years ago.
It's okay.
But anyway, I'm sorry, Moira. I know you were trying to end the stream. I went off on a tangent because we started talking about Muppets.
Y'all are cute.
Oh,
I'm not cute. That was years ago.
Anyway, but yes, we love you all. Meow meow.
Love you. Check out Tom on
Love you.
Midnight. On Mead
Yeah.
Radio.